It's a cheeky LG. Hello, Mamro. Hello, Chokes. Hello, Jack. Hello. Were you able to submit? Yes, I did submit my runs. I did submit my runs. They were accepted. They said they'll let me know. They said this week they'd let us know. So I guess that's by Friday, probably. Like roller coaster going up and down because... Hello, Overcommon. How's it going, buddy? Hello, Cray. Hello, Walter. Hello, Manro. Hello, Yoplan. Hello, Jimmy. Jimmy, why are you pregnant woman reacting on Discord? What is that about? My favorite Enfield streamer. Hello, I'm back, though. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. What happened to the background? I don't know, man. I guess it's Enfield now. I guess it's Enfield now. Should we change it back? Just in case we actually record some... Hang on. Just in case we record any ZZZ videos. We might record ZZZ videos. Because I need to do my Angel vid prep. Because I'm not going to have time on Friday. More idols on Friday. Yeah, idols coming Friday. Just want to say thank you for introducing me to Sleep Token. Love their music. Yeah, boy, let's go. Sleep Token. Very cool. Very cool. We like Sleep Token. Stream React. I will not be able to be live on Friday for Stream React. I will watch it while I'm at work. But unfortunately, I won't be able to be live for it. So I will immediately after it ends and we get the announcements of the reruns, I'll record a video. So what we need to do today is we need to prep for that video so that I'm ready to just go into it with whoever the reruns are. I'm guessing the reruns are Yishuan and Yuzuha. And we'll talk about that some more later. But yeah. Blue Rose Syndicate, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. For 3 months, 07, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, remember to use your Prime, much appreciated. I hope Harrow reruns, I want his engine. Yeah, it's not happening, bro. Chonks with the big 5-0, thank you for streaking. Oh wait, you're a ZZZ CC? I thought this was Enfield. I know. Well, look, we are going to talk about Enfield, okay? Because I've seen some people talking about Enfield, and I've seen them talking about the pull economy of Enfield. But honestly, boys, it's too soon. It's honestly, we're like, hear me out. They're right to complain about the current pull economy. But when we look at the facts, when we look at the figures, when we look at the data that we have from other gacha games, I'm gonna be real. Does it have a name yet? Please not Andre. Hey, where was it? Thank you for the sub. What do you mean by that, bro? It's way too soon to talk about full economy. Exactly. Yeah, but I like, here's the thing. If we look at the drop-off to other gachas, it could get way worse. I think people are right to be complaining about the current pull situation in Arknight's Enfield. I'll just be honest. I'll be real about it. But I also think it's going to get way worse, frankly. And then in 3 months, if it does get way worse in 3 months' time, we need to make a really big deal out of it. But where was it? Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I didn't say it was for 9 months. But what does what have a name? What are we talking about? I've read about a man that's gone like 140 pulls after doing everything, so a bit far off the 240 we expected. It's definitely not 240. It's Dos Eggies? What? Is this an in-joke in my community that I don't know? What? Yeah, how much is it going to go down? Exactly. How much is it going down? Anyway, we have... So, first things first, though. The plan for today's stream is we are going to do some normal biz. I need to do my dailies in ZZZ. We're going to do some normal biz. We will... what else are we going to do? Oh, I keep pressing M. It's not M anymore. Normal ZZZ biz, account reviews / roasts. We have one already lined up from Patreon, which is Average Space Pope. We will be doing that first. Then we'll do raffles for a couple more account roasts. Then we're going to do the Angels of Delusion prep. Then we're going to do looking at Enfield pull economy and maybe just close out with making sure that I've done everything I need to do in Enfield today. And that's the plan. I reached your age, the 40 stream streak. What do you mean you reached my age? What do you mean by that? Use your words. Hello, Cloud. He doesn't know what a sub baby is. The baby ALG? Eggies, that combo animation is so cool. A faction that gets me hyped again. You old, Mr. Unk? Oh, bro. What? All right, whatever, dude. No, you're old. Your mom's old. Kirsty thinks ALG is 40. I'm not, you guys. Your mom is old. I think your mom jokes is definitely like it's a product of an era. You know what I'm saying? River Foxen 10 stream streak. Burn. Exactly. Clip that. For what? Right. Is it a error or on purpose? You mean an error. That is an error. Your cum is old? Bro! Your mum's so fast, the fridge runs faster than her? Oh, what? Woo. No, your mum's so fat. I see. Come. Alright, yeah. Chat is full of cum. Classic. I must admit, art Enfield is not my cup of tea. I'll stay clear from it. That's fair. I think pretty much everyone in the gacha space though probably gave it a whirl, and I think that's fair. I think it. Do you think this would be fun, boys? Because I have a content suggestion. Hear me out on my content suggestion. Do you think it would be fun for me to do a review of Enfield by filling out the survey? So we could call it an Enfield review, and I'll just fill out the survey, because I actually do need to fill out the survey, by the way. But it might be like quite interesting to fill it out, and we can call it a review. I can't even be bothered to look at these discs, man. I'm just gonna go. Just doesn't look like my thing. It's not horrible, but I don't know. Look, I like it, bro. Yeah, do you think that'd be interesting? Yeah, I might do it. I'm worried about how much fun Enfield will be when I finish all the factory stuff. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty much only just into Wuling. I actually made it further in the beta than I am at right now on the live game. So I'm not sure how much game there is left. Wait, what? As long as it's in-depth detailed? Yeah. So I'll try and... Yeah, because we could turn that into a YouTube video as well, probably. And I could be like, these are my honest thoughts on Enfield, and I'll just fill in the survey and be like, the gacha's fucking cooked, boy. But the game's pretty good. The combat, I've been spoiled by combat, all right? I've been spoiled. Wuling? Is this like whaling but different? Yeah, kind of. It's like their Chinese area is called Wuling. Because the only way you get characters in Arknight's Enfield is from whaling. So stupid. You've kind of burnt yourself out on the combat a little. I have, Jamie. I absolutely have. I think having to play the combat back to back to get the right RNG in these fights, those fights, was just fucking killer, man. Do we know when they post the results? They said they'd let us know by the end of the guy said that he'd let me know by the end of the week. I'm guessing that's this week, so I'm guessing it's Friday. I like the combat. It's nothing like ZZ, but the team building and strategy is sick. The gacha currency is super drip fed, man. Otherwise, really fun game. Yeah. Look, I think the combat is serviceable. It does what it is supposed to do. I don't think it's impressive, though. I think that's fine. I think I'm not playing it for the combat. I'm never playing it for the combat. Unless they make cool characters and combat's like really good. Wait. Do I want to keep that? What about... I mean, yeah, double crit. Like, I don't even know who wants that, but like, maybe? Ether damage plus 10? Maybe G1 could use it? Have you played Aviwena? At least she has an actual mechanic. I tried her in the beta, but not much in the like on the live game. But I do remember you had to pick something up or something. Yeah, it seemed okay. That was quick. If you're playing for Factory, go play Satisfactory or Factorio. Yeah, but like... What if it rolled attack? Started finding my head around the fact just as Enfield, but I also know that my systems are far from optimized. That's fine. And it doesn't have to be optimized. It just has to be good enough. Are you getting Suna's engine? Is it worth it? I'm skipping Suna. I have already decided I'm skipping Suna. You know what's actually been really useful, though? From like a breath of fresh air perspective, was playing a different gacha game. Because then you kind of step out of the, oh, I need this character and that character and whatever. And I'm like, oh, I don't need any of it. Like, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. Nothing matters. Really? Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Anyway, I went into another song. Oh, yeah, you did actually. Skipping a limited support, never thought I'd see the day. Hey, look, I just don't care. Skipping Suna sounds like we're baselining Astra. This really matters. I'm not baselining Astra. Fuck that. I don't need it. It's fine. I'll still get 20k. I'll get 20k with Lucy, man. I've got... It's fine. Don't worry about it. All good. Right. Let's get logged into Average Space Pope's account for review number 1. And by review, I mean roast. So he signed up for account roast. Let's go. I'm really torn because I need Dylan for Ban Yue and Ye Xunguang. Dylan's really good, dude. You should consider Dylan. Have you considered Dylan? Where are the deets? I think he sent them to me. And he said he wants a roast, so we're on. We're on, brother. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. What servers? Oh, hang on. Let me put myself on Do Not Disturb. Ooh. Chat is gonge? Oh, it's because I recorded. Yeah, it's because I did a recording. I turned that off when I do recordings. Or else it would just be weirdly on the screen. Okay, I've got the deets. Yeah, I think Average Spaceboat, you can delete the deets. So I think I last reviewed Average Spaceboat back in October. So yeah, he's skipping the queue, part of the Patreon membership, and then we will we'll roast. And then we'll do raffle roasts. Next batch is definitely pedo bait. Look. I said I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. But what if I just disappeared for the idle patch? What if I just made Enfield content for the idle patch? What if? What if I just disappeared for like a month and a half. Because I'm gonna be real. Look, some of you guys, you like the cutesy designs, and I can get behind a few cutesy designs, but like the kind of people who are like frothing at the mouth for the angels, I ain't gonna lie, they're fucking weird. And then next patch, when Enfield releases Rossi, back to ZZZ, baby. Based. Yeah, look, I'm not going anywhere, boys. I guess the whole I'm back thing kind of came from the idea of like, for like, I feel like the last few hang on, let's put some more chill music on. Yeah, so like the whole idea of like the I'm back thing kind of came from the like the reason that I streamed so much when Enfield launched is because I did, you guys probably knew, like I mentioned it a few times. I didn't say exactly how many streams were sponsored, but I did a few sponsored streams for Enfield, but I didn't agree to make any videos. So the video that I made about Enfield, the two videos that I made about Enfield, like I've just done that because I like Enfield. But we did do a few sponsored streams, but the reason why I'm saying like I'm back is because like I'm not sponsored anymore. So I'm not sponsored and I'm not grinding for the Enfield tournament anymore. So as much as I'm kind of hoping what will probably happen with my content is that I'll end up bouncing between ZZZ and Enfield depending on what's, you know, more exciting at any given time. Yeah, not much going on in ZZ anyways. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm kind of hoping for the future of the ALG channel is that we kind of bounce between both of them, and yeah, like I'd love it if you guys come on that journey. Your last vid did decent. Okay, all right, okay. So this is gonna be a roast, but it did do decently. But people, I don't think people are vibing with it. Let me just show you. Let's go to my studio. I don't mind. I'll show my stats, guys. I don't give a shit. Right. So this video is doing the best. So this video is telling me that my kind of content in Enfield, there is not enough of it because it's doing better than any of my recent ZZZ content. It's also telling me the amount of times I've seen people write about how they want to lick Sunners, maybe reconsider my game choices. Valid. But yeah, like, so this is really, also, it's not even been out a day yet. Normally a video peaks after like 2 days. So this is, it's still going up. Look, I don't give a shit, guys. I'll show you. Look, the line ain't dropping. This is a consistent increase. Like this is great. We're back. We're so back. Except, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that like things are kind of dead in ZZZ right now. Not because like ZZZ isn't a good game. I love playing ZZZ. We're back. We're playing ZZZ today for the most of the stream. Probably it's going to be chill and fun. But like for like, but this is telling me like the audience is telling me that I should make more of this content. How many other CCs are making Enfield content? There's quite a lot, right? It'll go back up when Borat comes out. Well, honestly, I made this factory thing. This is doing really badly. So this is telling me, okay, I'm also going to show you some comments as well, because I think it's funny. But like, just to be clear, like I'm not like, like I don't care that people are mean to me in the comments. It's fine. Do both Enfield and ZZZ content? Yeah, I will. So when ZZZ, you know, like ZZZ patch update this Friday, I'll be putting out a video this Friday on the ZZZ patch. But when I made this first video, I was like, there's not really that much interest in Arknight's Enfield. I think the problem is that lots of other creators had already made this kind of content, and I was pretty late to the news, and it was a pretty low effort like video. But then for higher effort video, like better editing, which is what I did for this one, and like opinion-based content as opposed to information-based content, there's just not that much of it. Because the big guide makers, you know, like Brax, I Win to Lose, Gooba, like they just give information. They don't necessarily give opinion. Whereas like this heavily opinionated content, why none of these characters are worth your pulls, like this is telling me that Arknight's Enfield doesn't really have anyone who's doing this. So I'm going to keep doing it. Maybe because it's a fresh game. Yeah, sure. But yeah. I liked Angels, but their fans are weird. Yeah, see, I think it's okay. Mwasan, I think it's completely okay to like them. But I think it's like some of the fans are just taking it too far. AOG's in the milking phase. In the Doom posting era. Hey, why do you think we're talking about Pol Economy on stream? Get ready. Video tomorrow, boys. Anyway, I'm joking. Or am I? I also want to say, though, that I don't think that people really liked this video. Look, this is like my lowest like ratio in a hot minute. This is my lowest like ratio in a hot minute. 126 dislikes. I gotta say, I don't think that the Endfield community, some of the don't interact with any idol content in any way, or you're a pedophile people are taking it too far. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's okay to like them. It's okay to be like, oh, she's cute. I'm going to pull her because she's cute. That's fine. Yeah, 126 glazes. Well, the thing is, though, is that they didn't watch the video, clearly. They didn't watch the video. Because I go into why none of these characters are worth your pull. But there's quite a few comments that are like, this is bait. Hang on, let me search. Can I search? Is it bait? No, wait. I got baited. This isn't Zenless, maybe. This video is a bait. Your video is bait. The video itself is bait. The only bait is this clickbait video. 35 upvotes. Rev, hello. Hello, thank you for the raid. OMG, thank you so much. Average bait gamer. Let's do a shout out for Riv. Guys, if you don't know who I Am Rivenness is, you should go check him out. He's been streaming more recently. He's very cool and chill. He's best guide maker in Zenless Zone Zero. Very cool. I'm a cat girl, meow. Riv as a VTuber model? Really? I haven't seen it. Average master beta? But, like, how is it bait? I actually don't understand how the video is bait. Because the title of the video is why none of these characters are worth your pulls. And then I go into the video, I list the pros and cons of the characters. And then for the last few minutes, I just talk about the fact that, you know, these are 1.0 units and you probably should just skip. Which is crazy. Just a temporary one till the real one's like, I'm calling? Oh, you're calling me? Okay, hang on. I need to go big so I don't leak Discord DMs. 2 secs. Hello. How are you?
You made the grave mistake of telling people that the waifu is not the best thing in existence.
Oh, I know, but like, you think that, like, here's the thing though.
That is where your bait comes from.
Like when ZZZ players hear that their waifu is bait, they're like, that's fine, I'm pulling. I like bait.
No, man, no. You have seen the Pritwin tier list bullshit.
Yeah.
You say Miyabi is bad, and your entire channel is on fire.
Yeah, it's because she's not bad though.
Yeah, but she also isn't on the same level as.
I know. I was actually baiting you.
Character.
Then. Yeah, I was actually baiting you. Then. Sorry.
Yeah, but that is fine, right? Like the thing is, if you don't say it's okay, let me rephrase this. You have to say Miyabi is tier 0, and if she is not tier 0, your channel is on fire.
Yeah, that's pretty much true. I mean, it was true for a while. Yeah, it has to be like public opinion, right?
I mean, apparently not.
Mm.
But yeah, it's like really, you can try to give advice, but if you just say these units are bait, arguably that's correct, but
Yeah, I know. Look, I'm not
everybody
losing
will
any sleep.
disagree
I'm
with
just
you.
I'm just saying like
Yeah.
I don't think that the Enfield community is already desensitized to the way that I make content.
Do you want to change your thumbnail for that one?
Why?
Yeah, I sent you one. I wanted to use that, but I thought it's funny.
What you sent? Let me see what you sent me. Hang on, I'm gonna show it on stream.
If you want to do a bait video, go with that one, man.
Why aren't you using this? It's too good.
Because I'm not into baiting shit, but I think it's gonna be funny as fuck if you were to use it. I'm still trying to find somebody who wants to do that, but...
Enfield is cake.
Yeah, you can. That can be your title.
That's an amazing thumbnail. Wait. So you're not using that? That's so good.
No, if you want to, I can send it to you. The real one. If you want to use it, I would be happy if anybody uses it. I think it's a great.
I don't know if I would use it. I don't know if I do want to actually use it though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not using it.
I don't think the Enfield's ass. I think it's great. I really like it.
Oh yeah, you could, you could twist it a little bit. You go with like Enfield is ass basically in the thumbnail, but you could argue that it's cake or sweet or fantastic. Like twisting the words a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
And for
the thing is,
for your title,
Enfield's only been out
just
like a week, and I'm already getting the reputation as a beta. So if I use that thumbnail now,
yeah, but you can, for your title, you just use Enfield is great, and that is your thumbnail.
Yeah, I mean, send it to me. I'll think about it.
If you want to use it, would be fantastic. But here is it. Feel free to use it.
Aren't you master beta? I am a master. Wait, what? If you already got reputation of a beta, you could become master of it. Yeah, average bait gamer or average like beta. Directly into an Yvonne clip. Yeah, the problem is though, is that like Riv, I don't know how much you want to talk about this, but like the asses in Enfield, they are kind of ass. Oh, okay, that's the video. That's the video. That's the whole video.
Actually, you could do that. You could just talk about
just talk about ass for 5 minutes.
Literally only talk about cake. Yeah, a 5-minute video. You don't talk about anything gameplay related. Nothing gacha. You literally only analyze the cake of the units.
Yeah,
damn, that is
exactly right. Ambi's dies. There's no jiggle. Why is there no jiggle? Why aren't they jiggling? Like it's like it's flat. What is that? Why are we even doing this? Yeah.
Honestly, you can. That sounds like a really funny video, but people will dislike it simply because of the thumbnail.
Yeah, true.
Without watching it, without even watching it.
I think I can handle it, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to make that video. There's no jiggle. The fuck are we even doing?
Understandable. All right, I'm gonna go back out. I just want to quickly hop in. I wish you a great stream, man. I gotta go work on Sona, so.
Okay, I'll catch you later, dude. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, of course, we don't know what she does yet, though. But yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hang out a bit in your chat. See ya. Bye, bye.
Bye, bye,
bye,
bye.
Bye, chat.
Say bye, Riv. Say bye to Riv, guys. To maintain 12+ rating, I guess that's why they don't jiggle. But what's ZZZ's rating? Boys, what is ZZZ's rating? Is 16? Wow, that's crazy. I actually didn't realize. Anyway, should we stop complaining about Enfield? But like real talk though, I actually just don't think that Enfield is they'll get. Here's the thing. This is reaching a new audience that I don't normally get. because I don't get this audience anymore. These 13% of people who dislike the video, I don't get those people in ZZZ anymore, because the people without a sense of humor, they disliked the video and they left like 100 videos ago on my ZZZ content. And that's fine. But I do think I should probably put my best foot forward with another Enfield video at some point. Fuck the haters, yeah. Although, pretty much every single video that I post immediately gets 5 to 10 dislikes. We like the dislike gang. They come in, they boost the video early. It's very nice. It's very good. I would never touch Enfield because of its gacha. Yeah, it's not great. But the game is actually really fun. Got some really dedicated hate watchers. Yeah, they love it. They love it, man. I don't know what to tell you. They really love it. They come in, they drop the dislikes. I get like 20 views straight off the rip. They got the notifications on. They love it. I think the Enfielders are just vulnerable from all the Doom posting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and then they just see someone being like, oh, hey, like, yeah, these are all 1.0 units, by the way. You know, like, let's talk about the pros and cons, but, you know, probably don't pull any of them unless, you know, wife whoever meta, blah, 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 blah. And then I come in and say that. And they're like, no, how dare... What the shit? How dare you say my wife was... What is this? Okay, right. So this is average... All right, can we get on to this? To defend Enfield, though, it's easier to improve the gadgets to improve the entire game, so I'm glad the game itself is really fun. That is true. Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. Yeah, I do think that if they, like, all right, hear me out. 1.1, they flip the script, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna keep the numbers the same. 80 for character guarantee, 120... 80 for a character, 120 for the guarantee. You still get the 10 carry forward and stuff. I think it's 60 or 30. But yeah, you still get that. So keep everything the same, except your guarantee now carries over between banners. I would, honestly, it would be over for every other gacha game. It would actually be over. Yeah, they wanted me to come in. They wanted me to roast. Okay, so this is average Space Pope's account. We are doing an account roast, but we can't even roast his Shiyu defense scores because he didn't leave them in. God damn it, dude. You know what? It's every 30 pulls you get a free 10 pull. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. The survey pretty much said what the issues with the game. I was thinking I'll do the survey on stream actually, Fluffy. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. We'll do it like later on in stream. Like we're gonna do some Zenless. I'm thinking I'm back. It's Zenless time, baby. Oh, decent scores. Okay, so it's not like we're struggling. Hang on. So I'm just moving a little bit so you guys can see. That's like 40.5 here with Yishuan, Dylan, Lucia. We've got 53 with the mono ice. 53 with the mono. That's better than my mono ice score, I think. That's better than my mono ice score. Yeah, that's true. Julian, thank you for the follow. And then we've got Defiler over here at 40, almost 42. All right, so the question is, boys, where do we think the Mindscapes are? Character ass tits tier list bit. Yeah, let's do it. So you're an Enfield streamer. Why are you playing ZZZ? This looks all M0W1. I don't think this is M0W. I don't think so, man. That's like that. I have M2. Wait, and I got like 55, I think. I think I could push the score up to 60. I'm also just chilling. Right, let's see where we've invested. Okay, dial in. 97. Bruh. Like one roll. With like one roll. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Surely we got one roll. With Sig, I know. It's not even that many rolls. Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna say you have to go to the mines for 3% crit rate, but you know, like I'm like not 100% bricked. Remember, this is a roast, so if we are overly mean, it's because he asked for a roast. Okay, so you know, it is what it is. Lucia, almost 25k HP. Okay, okay, all right. The 2-piece, yeah, and the HP with our engine. Yeah, it's very boring. Not baseline. Very sad. Yuzuha. Oh. Yeah, I think that's M0. Shut up. Game category is still Enfield. Oh, is it? Sorry, my bad. We switch categories, boys. We switch categories. Gotta get those ZZZ numbers up. Okay, it's a good build though. The build's good. Yeah, like on Astral Voice as well. Oh my god, we are min-maxing. We are min-maxing. Damn, sorry. I thought he was good at the get. Well, remember, it's a roast. Shungus! Did we use Shungus on Defiler? M1, by the way. M1 Shungus. We're at the 100%. 210, 3,453. 2-piece Branch and Blade. What are we on? 210? Was it 210? Yeah, that is nice. This isn't... Stat line very good. Stat line very good. Are we running attack? We are running attack here. Okay. Not even baseline. Guys, we have to stop. What is Yuzuha's baseline? It's M0. Oh, baseline Yishuan. Yeah. Hang on. I need to check Miyabi. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll have a Void Hunter, please. And another Void Hunter, please. And for the original Void Hunter, could I have that in M6 flavor? Ooh, daring today, aren't we? Ooh, wee. And wait! He didn't kill! I actually forgot. He had M2 Yuzuha and M6 Miyabi. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. Isn't Mono Ice not Miyabi's best team? Yeah, because you spend too much time doing Mono Ice stuff, and actually, you should just leave Miyabi on the field going, kuchu, 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 kuchu. That's wild. All right. Well, we gotta do that, boys. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. All right. We gotta do that. Go kill Marionette. Whoa. We need to roast the rest of his decisions. We need to roast the rest of his decision making with his pulls. By the way, so yeah, we'll get it. If he's mobile player, that is fair. If he's mobile player, he pulled Mindscapes to make his life easier. You can't really be too upset about that. But what the fuck is this, though, bro? But for realsies, what is this? Is this the... M1 is the 10% crit rate, right? Okay, so it's not as bad as it looks. Because I think 100 is 58. So this is like it's like 91% crit rate. But it's so easy to get to 58. Like, what are we doing? And it's not like we put it all into crit damage. It's not like we put it all into crit damage. I exist, ALG. I see you, Joe. I see you. What's up? I see you. Are they sharing discs? Not anymore. Shiyu defense exists, man. Not anymore. Shiyu defense exists. It's double HP. That makes sense. That's why his HP looks really nice. It is nice, but yeah. I am mobile as well, ALG. Yeah, I know, and you're better than me. Yo, G. Hello, Shigure K. How's it going? The fuck is that, Vivian? Hey, boys, we have to stop with the 500 AP Vivian meme. We have to stop with the 500 AP Vivian meme. It's not even real, okay? Like, what is that? It's like 3 more rolls from here. This is like a fine Vivian builder. It's fine. Signature. Ooh, signature. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's like he's running all the right discs. What's the total rolls? I think he's like 3 off of 500. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 13, 17. So he's 3 rolls off of the 20. Did I miscount? Yeah, you said like 16. 600 is the new baseline then? Shh. You're not hitting 500 AP with 6, then you're doing it wrong. Anyway, Astra, not baseline. Oh, imagine. 2.83481. Okay, we got the engine. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, that's fine. Jane. Ooh, M1. I'm guessing spending event M1. That makes sense, probably. Like, probably M0 and then spending event. 425 looks good. That's nice. Why is this? What even is? I mean, yeah, the attack's nice. You'd be like, imagine if you had a little bit of attack and a bit of AP, though. You know what I'm saying? No skin equipped? Yeah. I mean, her OG outfit is pretty good, guys. What the hell is even that? Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. OG is better. Yeah, honestly, I do like the OG. Did you know her boobs got buffed in the skin, by the way? I saw the math. I saw the math. Holy jiggle. See, this is what Enfield is missing, man. Traffic. Hey, Traffic, how's it going, man? Nothing to see here, by the way. OD skin or free skin? I mean, I'm going for the free skin right now, but yeah, we can do a route. We can do one. Free skin. Yeah, it's because YouTube and Twitch chat are segregated, so I have to keep. They're separate on my. Like, I can't just start it on Twitch because then the YouTube viewers will be left out, and if I start it on YouTube, then the Twitch viewers will feel left out. So it's just tough. My main disappointment in the skin is that the weapon signature effect doesn't work with it. Does it not? I swear I haven't even noticed. End segregation. What then? Like, boy, then you have to go into one place, okay? Like, you all have to agree which one place you're gonna watch me on. All right? Like, we can't end segregation. Can't believe Kete's own PF would engage with segregation. You chose your platforms, boys. You chose them. We all choose YouTuber just so we could say you can never read YouTube chat, except when I read it and call you out. 5250. Yeah, take that. We can't end segregation. Oh, but I miss this, boys. I'm like doing the combat event. Oh, I mean, it was fun. It was a bit of fun, but like I miss just like yapping with you fucking idiots. It's the best part. Nice job, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. Okay. I mean, if this is AM, I mean, do you even need AM? And if you don't need AM, like, I honestly, like, how do you even build M6 like Miyabi? Do you just full on attack and crit? Probably. Now he calls us idiots for wanting segregation to end. Cancel him! He's so mean when he gets that Pepsi in him. Oh, I've got a beer. Hang on. Beer? I'm asking my girlfriend very nicely. Maybe beer. Choose me to do on Twitch, like choosing between cancer and the plague. I choose YouTube though, thanks to Twitch's terrible ad length. Fair. Fair. Oh, we have... Okay, we have ice damage bonus. So I guess that explains why the attack is where it is, but like... Yeah, the build's okay. The build is okay. For an M6 Miyabi main, it ain't not. It ain't it. It ain't it. Alt Gamer, Espresso Dratini. Yeah, she said she'll get it in a bit. She's just in the middle of something at the moment. That's awesome. Okay. I mean, there's nothing. Wait. We're not hitting 2.5k? No, we're not hitting 2.5k? What is even that? No. YouTube is superior? I mean, look. It's up to you. Like, hang on. Let me tell you which platform is superior, okay? Oh, firstly. I can't really be upset with that. 164? Yeah. 160. Oh, YouTube, pick it up. Okay, M1 on the Orphe. M1 is on the Orphe. YouTube dead platform. Imagine. ALG starts streaming on Kick. I did do the fast track partner thing just because I thought, oh, maybe one day I will, and I might not always be able to fast track it. So I did do the fast track to. Why are we running crit rate? We only need 43%. Like, what is this? But yeah, I honestly, like, I wouldn't mind streaming on Kick, but like, I guess the problem is that like when you have Twitch and YouTube, right? Like, if someone says something on Twitch or YouTube, like you can respond to it directly like that, or you can like at them in YouTube. So if you guys wanted to like chat to each other, you could, in theory, but like only if you're on the same platform. If you're not on the same platform, then it becomes harder, and it'll be like, oh look, I saw Brienne Gamer in YouTube chat asking about how much crit rate if you have them too, and I want to like it just gets harder, right? Although actually we should answer that question. I don't think she gets any more crit rate at M2. Does she get more crit rate at M2? No, so it's still 43. It's still the same. Oh god. Oh no, where did my Twitch chat go? Oh, there it is. And where did my YouTube chat go? Oh guys, I'm bad at this. Yeah, so if we further segregated the platforms into 3 and we also had Kick as well, dude, it's just like it'd just be like, yeah, I don't know. Like that's why I'm saying I'm probably not going to do it, because I don't want to further segregate. No additional further segregation. We will not be part of the problem. Professional streamer, by the way. Oi! How long have we been building her? How long have we been building her? 81. I appreciate average because I always wonder, so I appreciate the info. No worries, all good. Kenneth, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the 5 months. I want Jane to pull my hair. Yeah, but question, OG skin or swimsuit skin? Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for remembering your prime. I see you, YouTube chatter. Yes, her stockings make 0 sense. Annoy the fuck out of me. See, that's what traffic has to go through. That's what traffic has to go through. Imagine if we had another platform. It would. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much, boys. Wait, sorry, I didn't even look at Sammy. Whoa! Wow, we were. M1 Sambi. M1 Sambi. Pulling Arya and her weapon. I just wanted to ask if Arya rely on Suna badly because I like her a lot. Yes. Suna, Arya, very good together. Yes. You, if you have Yuzuha, you'll probably be fine. But if you haven't, yeah, probably should think about it. The G man, thank you for the sub. Thank you for remembering your prime. Thank you for 6 months. 07, thank you, bro. Yeah, so we P6'd, we M1'd, and then we just gave up on the build, I guess. No, I'm just joking. The build is fine. We get an extra 10% from her core, and then we get, is it 12 from the set? Yeah, 12 from the set. So wait, what are we on? We're like 83? Am I missing something? There's no additional crit rate here, is there? Yeah, like, yeah, that actually does feel pretty low. Yeah, overcommon, you're right. Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, that's fine. But then when I added up, I was like, no, that feels really low. No, that feels really low. We coming? Guys, can we stop filling up with cum right now? Like, imagine if someone new is here and they're just dropping in because they're like, oh, I saw this guy's Endfield video. Maybe let's drop into a stream and see what he's about. Oh, he's going to play Enfield later? Okay, I'll just hang around. And then you guys just fill up with cum? Even if someone new is coming here. Why did he moan? I didn't moan! That's me right now, my POV. Chronicle, I'm sorry, man. We will do Enfield. We'll do Enfield stuff later. Please feel free to hang around. It's a good fun time. Mr. Folvos with the sub. Thank you very much with the prime, sir. Thank you very much for remembering your prime. 07, thank you. The cum is our factory. It filters the normies. I've been it before and I'm still like, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's mostly Twitch chat that's like... Like, I think YouTube is a safer space from cum. Wait, is this penis? Is this penis? Blames chat. Nah, I'm a degenerate. Okay, fair enough, Jerry. Tag, thank you for streaking. YouTube is not safe from cum. But we're not pen maxing. Guys, do you remember when we played the penis with the penis, the crit penis? I think I told Riv about it the other day when we were yapping. Like, honestly, I was impressed. Yeah, critness and penis. No, actually, YouTube. Oh, okay, YouTube is to blame this time. I got you. Anyway. What am I doing? Oh, nice. Good pen. Wow. 1.4, 1.5 called? They want their build back? Unreal. Wait, what? Oh, Mono Ice. Okay. No sig. Not baselined. Unreal. M6. Oh! Poor Manato. Unreal. I cannot believe that Space Pope hates men. You heard it here first. Hates men. Unreal. Although, actually, what are these doing down here? I mean, he's kind of built. That's fine. Space Pope. Wait, what's his name again? It is Space Pope. Space Pope, explain yourself, bro. Come on. Like, she hasn't run since... When was the rerun? Did she get a rerun? Was it 2.0? 2.1? No, that was the anomaly patch. 2.2? Yeah, so worst case scenario. So best case scenario, you pulled her back in 1.5. Worst case scenario, you pulled her in 2.2. You pulled her in 2.2 and you decided to do this? Bro, she's naked. I got her just to walk around with. Okay, that's based. Boys, I've heard his argument. It's actually based. He did the skills. That's good. Oh, good times, good times, good times. Space Pope definitely did not put the coat on her. Yeah. Space Pope probably wishes the coat was not on her. But yeah, Evelyn damn hot, bro. It's character of the year 2025. Very, very fair. Okay, what? Explain. No, this is actually fine. Although, I mean, the build has moved on, man. Like, if we're running her with Dial-In, we can run Puffer now. You could have her hold Astral, and if you run her with Astra can hold Moonlit. Like, there are options. Hormone Punk also, like, probably just better than this because, you know, like, you got to trigger the corruption, which is just kind of annoying. Bro, I just want to stare at ass. He did. Yeah, or Hormone Punk. Yeah. It's time to move on. It's time to move on. Anyway, Seth. Yeah, that's enough said. M2 on the Soldier 11, not built. Wait. So we have more than one brim? Oh, okay. We already doubled up on this one. Is there ever going to be a situation where you need more than one brim now? Especially considering that you already have her sig. If you didn't have her sig, maybe we hold on. Maybe we just hold on to the extra brim. Just hold on to it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Piper. I hardly know her. AP, physical damage bonus, AM. Lucy. Oh, no. I guess he doesn't need her, though, right? So, Grace, not built. No potential. Wait! Grippers! He got them grippers out, boys. He got them grippers out. At this point, where's the roast? Oh, sorry. I kind of get, like, it always gets like this. We roast for a while, and then we kind of just, like, it gets into the characters that they haven't built, and it's like, it's way less fun. Although, let's see what's going on here. Okay, I mean, the excuse of I just got her to walk around with is no longer valid, sir. That is no longer valid. So, what the hell's going on here? Abandoned, yeah. Absolutely abandoned. It's Def Roast Bait Live then. Average bait gamer, I guess. Yeah, this is inexcusable. Because you can have one walking around agent, but you can't have two. Wait, what did he say? I hate playing as Ellen. You pulled her. You potentialed her. Wait, you got that for free, right? Yeah, that's the one everyone gets for free, right? Ellen's gameplay is cheeks. I've been saying that for a really long time. She did get better with the buff. I got baited. Oh, man, that's crazy. Average bait gamer strikes again. The energy looks fine. We got a good amount of attack. Yeah, like, this is probably fine. I can't be upset about that. On Moonlit, 2 police ER with her engine, all leveled up. Yeah, that's fine. This girl right here, the one with the distinct nipple bumps. This girl right here is in fucking high school. Fuck Hoyo. Best cheeks in ZZZ? Oh, I have to pull their names in. That's a. I mean, Riv. That's a fun poll, but I do have to pull all their names in, and that does seem like a lot of stuff. I mean, we can do it. What are the best cheeks in ZZZ? I do want to know. Okay, boys, help me out. Right, Billy, Haru, Lycan, Light. Boys are running out of men. Right, that's it. That's the list. Oh, Banyue. All right, Banyue. Yep. Oh, obviously Ben and Pan. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Manato. Yeah, I always think of him like chest first. I never really think of. Yeah, but I get it. I get it. Pompey. I don't think Pompey counts. Why? Anton. That's it. Oh, Seth, of course. Yeah. Seth. This is it. That's the whole list. I can't think of anyone else. Can you guys think of anyone else? The mayor? No, it doesn't count. Big Daddy and Pompey not playable. So this is too long. Justin, that's a deep cut. Surprising amount of... Yeah, it is. All right, okay. Best cheeks? Go on, boys. You can decide. General Chop doesn't count. Honestly? Forgot Officer Mew Mew? What, the seal? Wait, Otter? Wait, what does Miyabi... Oh, no, I made a joke, but it didn't even land because I forgot. A rank and B abandoned, of course. Ben abandoned. Pulchra abandoned. Corin abandoned. Nekomata M3, by the way. M3. We got Haru. State issued Haramasa, and we left him. We left him in a ditch to die. So very sad. Okay. Another neglected Nekomata. It's very sad. It is very sad, boys. Very sad. Okay, let's do his run then on the ice. The marionette. I know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. Both cute. Wait, what? This isn't even the wrong order. It's not even the right order, man. You don't want to use Sukaku Chain? Oh my goodness. Penguin? Very sad. Is Astral? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Wait, go back and look at that outfit on Belle. Ooh, I will, but it's only one of 3, man. It can't be that exciting. Is Yvonne a limited character in Nightlights Enfield? Yes, she is, yeah. But if you start now, you'll probably get her. I think I'm going to save for her. I might not get her. I don't know. I might just skip all of them. I think the smart thing to do is to skip all of them. Use her and her buff tits. I mean, we don't really know what she's working with, you know?
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh my god, I just did that by accident. Guys, bear in mind, I've been playing Enfield combat for a really long time now. Whoa, we were.
There's no time to lose.
Oh, if you switch off, you don't get the thing.
I swear on my blade.
I hear excuses. Shh! What? What? Well, oh my god, guys, I can't do it anymore. Why can't I just hold the button down and have it do the thing for me? Like, why doesn't it just do that? Holy washed. I know, it's so sad. So true. Restart then? Nah. I'm absolutely washed, boys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, did I have full stacks? Oh my god, I'm absolutely wasting. I'm wasting everything. I've been playing Enfield. I'm rusty. I'm tired. I'm old. Chat is coming to. I did say all of those things. That is true. But imagine though. Imagine if we still got 65k with all of this spill issue. Just saying. We're not getting 65 because I'm not killing the fucking things.
No room for mercy. My blade is already. I see it. Purging slash.
Oh. And why was that so French? Flip. I got no stacks on anyone else, man. I didn't need the double. I don't know why I did the double. Cooked. I don't know why I did that again. No! Who's Noah? Bang.
I swear on my blade.
It's Docs Walk. Hello, Requiem. How many days has it been since Docs? I think he beat his score. Yeah, we killed. He got 54. Spill issue, by the way. I fucked up a lot. Which brings the question, average Space Pope. Bearing in mind you wanted the roast, brother. What the fuck were you doing? 27 days without doxing. Oh, let's go. Almost a month. Let's go. Right, who wants to send their account details? Let's go. Sleeping mid-fight. Hey, I'm getting old. Are you Scottish or French today? Jeez, I'm all over. I'm all over. Oh. The biggest goal for M6 Miyabi is actually farming the cones. Yeah, because you want it. Yeah. Oh, we're about to do another raffle. So just quickly, I see Jester with the account help. Jester, is it actually account help or are we roasting? Enfield is such a chill game so far. I'm in love with the VAs and story. Yeah, it's really good. I like it too. Do you think you'll ever do Enfield factory reviews? I could see it happening. Yeah, for sure. That's a big redeem from Jester on the Twitch side though, so we will get to that. But just very quickly, Space Pope. So I saw what you said, and I just want to quickly address it. So with Astral Voice, so you said that you had her on Astral Voice, and therefore you wanted Miyabi to get the stacks. But with Astral Voice, it's anyone who, as long as Astral Voice is being held by someone on the team, then when someone comes in from a quick assist, then they get however many stacks of Astral there are, if that makes sense. So you can have Yuzuha hold Astral, and then every time Sukaku causes a quick assist, you're getting that stack on Miyabi. So, like, that's the reason why I switched them around to be the other way, because it's just way easier. It's way easier to do the Sukaku EX directly into... the Yuzuha EX into Sukaku, because it's just you know, it's just easier because then you can quick. I know this is M2 and we didn't use the chain attack thing at all, but it means that you can quick assist to Sukaku if you EX'd on her, and then, you know, then it applies the anomaly build-up buff to Sukaku, and then, which she needs it more than Miyabi, especially at M6. And then when Sukaku EXs for Miyabi, then the Miyabi gets the Astral Stack. It's pretty good. Like, honestly, hear me out. I reckon you run this again, you kill more of the clones, you'll beat my score, man. Because I was all over the place. My monkey brain barely understands ZZ, and I feel like Enfield will melt my brain. No, Enfield's combat and like team building is like actually way easier. It's just that the factory stuff is like just a different thing that you have to think about, and I think that's the thing that most players would be worried about. But if I'm honest, it way over tutorializes and like it makes it seem way more complex than it is. It's actually really easy. You'll be fine. Anyway, I'm logging out. Jester, start sending me your deets. We will do raffles after Jester. We'll do a raffle for an account roast after Jester. Then we'll do some Angels of Delusion video prep stuff. We'll look at the latest on Hakushin, and I'll plan out some stuff around how the characters work, and we'll break it down really clearly and easily, which I will use for my video on Friday. Then after that, we will do the Enfield pull economy thing. Maybe video. Oh, and maybe Enfield review as well. Big stream today. Big stream. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. All right. Jester started sending me his deets. Oh, Jester, you're on it, man. Let's put some lo-fi on. Get me in. Why you should skip Angel's Delusion, and I am as well. What? And then I just disappear for a month. No, I can't. We can't just why you should skip Angel. No. Why you should skip Suna, and I am. Why I'm skipping Suna, and maybe you should too. That'll be title number 1. Title number 2 is why. What servers you want, Jester? Title number 2 will be why I'm skipping Arya, and maybe you should too. And then title number 3 will be why I'm skipping Nangong Yu, and maybe you should too. Did we just get a redeem for character review? Okay, yeah. Why you shouldn't skip Skuna? Wait. Oh, hang on. Do we have results? No, Riv, yeah, well, I'm just joking. Like the thing is I'm just gonna full skip the idols, but I have to make 3 videos out of it because, you know, easy clap. Blazing, your F2P dialing. Okay, let me just get into this account. I've got it copied, man. Ye Xinguang kind of wants Suna. Only reason why I could pull her. Yeah, but like Ye Xinguang is so busted on her own. Unless you're score chasing to get kills, you can just skip Suna. You could just skip. Right, hang on. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing. All right, can we look at the results for the best cheeks poll? This is a great poll, by the way. Best cheeks in Zenless Zone 0. Boys, make up your mind. Make up your mind. God damn it. Lighter and Billy? Not even Hugo? Hugo in his slutty little waist? Absolutely unbelievable. Wait. Jester. Is this a review or roast? Do you actually want help, or did you want to roast? Hugo doesn't have much going on. Yeah, but it's not about what he's got. It's not about what he's got in the trunk. It's about the way he moves. Hugo may be a bottom, but the ass isn't there. I don't know about that one, Blue Breeze. Wait a minute. How soon is engine on user half versus Weeping Cradle? I actually haven't looked at her engine in a long time. So that's... I don't know. We'll have a look at it later. Yeah, well, Jesus fuck, what are you saving for? Indeed. Yeah, what is this, man? Saving for ZZZ 2? Wait, so, Jester, is this a roast or... Check my achievements, I have every one. Yeah, but is it a roast or a... Or what? What is it? I want to get cooked. Oh, he wants to be cooked. Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't reading. There's no... There is beer. It's in the fridge. There, in the middle shelf, under the wine rack. The left-hand side, the white cans. No, there's two in there. I promise. Oh, boys. Oh, no. Imagine not having beer. Get it yourself. I mean, I could. I'm really enjoying hanging out with you. I'm really like, oh. Beerless Zone Zero. She's got a photo. Whoa, wait. Oh my god, she's right. I dragged them. She's right. I must have dragged them. I must have drank them. Our fridge does look really sad. Shall I show it to them? Can I have a Pepsi then? Wow, that's so sad. I have to play video games and hang out without alcohol. Oh. I'm joking. That's a joke, obviously. That's obviously a joke. Spend the 4K on the beer. Boys, I don't think I won, by the way. I don't think I've won at all on the tournament. Chat is unbearable if you aren't drunk. Wait. Have we got more votes on the cheeks? More votes on the cheek poll? Wow! Billy running away with the cheek poll. That's fair enough. Billy does have the cheeks. Billy does have the cheeks. He would be a, like, for sure, Billy is a power bottom. If I got roasted for having 17... Sorry, yeah, it's roasting time. All right, let's see how they're doing on the end game first. Thank you. No, yeah, they can't see you. Don't worry. Oh, there was some biscuits. Oh, some little chicken snacks. Oh, wow! I feel looked after today. Ooh wee! Wow, we were. I have some chicken. Billy's butt slap is something else. Hells yeah! Anyway, right. Let's see what we're doing. Wow, we were. Favoring locations, roastable. Yeah, I know, because it's like it's actually annoying as a streamer to go into someone's account and be ready to click Scott Outpost, which is normally one of these, I think. It's normally like here, and I'm like, oh no, it's over. Yeah. Imagine, right? Shiyu defense. How is he doing? The 7K with Shungus. 37K with Shungus. M with Caesar and Zhao. So I'm guessing this is M0, no engine. Right? M0, no sig. Yeah, that's my thoughts, Joe. That's my thoughts. Caesar? Yeah, they found an excuse to use Caesar. Yeah. We got Yuzuha almost at 32K with Bunnis and Jane. Okay. This is the one which had the big fire. Yeah, fire and... Or was it fire and ice? Oh, wait, that was last week then. So this is ice and physical. Why are we using bunnies then? Why are we using bunnies? I mean, bunnies got buffed. I mean, it's fine. You could use bunnies. And then this one... is Manato DPS. Manato 32K. Interesting. I'm back from my trip. Hello all. Hello Kuno, how are you? Is that Caesar I'm seeing? It is Caesar you're seeing. Okay, and then over here on Defiler, we're hitting a 20. We're hitting a clean 20 with like one of Sambi's best teams. Big question marks for the skill investment here. And also, we kind of have to point out, Jester, that isn't the performance points on this incredibly easy? Aren't they incredibly easy to get to 5k? Yeah, where performance points? Where performance points? Yeah, it looks like he just hit 20k and then put down the controller, which I've played this boss more times than I would care to as well. And honestly, that's fine. Yeah. I think Magician to Enfield is too good. I think that's absolutely fair. I really like Enfield, guys. All right, hang on. Is this actually his? Are these actually? Wait, what the? Is he doing this on purpose? Does he just get to 20 and then he's just like, done? He's doing it on purpose. Oh, no. If it's roast? Yeah, it's a roast. Yeah, he said he wants to get cooked. But as much as I want to cook him, the fact that he gets the score and he's like, done. I kind of can't be too upset about that. Jack, what the fuck was that, bro? I can't come to this. Dude. You wonder why I needed the beer. You wonder why. Oh my god. You got the 5k there. Yeah, I mean, he only plays half the fight, I guess. So, all right. We can't really roast his ability because he doesn't play by the same rules. He doesn't play by the same rules. Kete on a viewer account type scores. Yeah, I know, but we don't actually know what the investment is. I'm guessing, considering all he cares about is hitting the 20, and then he just stops. I'm guessing investment is going to be pretty low. I could be wrong. Okay. Get roasted. I didn't have to roast you. The Gacha has roasted you. Get roasted. I know, that's crazy. Especially if he has Lucia. Yeah, because he was on Lucia's banner. Hey, Anime Recap Date. How's it going? No Manato tits? I know. 82? I mean, it's not bad. That's a little low, and that's a little low. But, like, his engine, he gets an extra 50, doesn't he? Oh, no engine. Okay, right. That makes more sense. So, no engine. 4-piece puffer build. Oh, dial-in. Okay. I see you. Wait, he had his SIG? What P was it? Is P5 SIG as well? Oh, we. He can't chat? I can't come to this. Okay, that's me reading chat, okay? That's out of context. I was reading chat. Don't look at that. Caesar? Clip tech. Question. Do we like Caesar? Because this doesn't look like the investment. This does not look like the investment of someone who likes Caesar. didn't pull her engine, didn't bother with her dodge. It's like you don't even want her to do damage. I mean, at least we got her the cinema engine. At least we got her the cinema engine. Absolute cinema. Anyway, Zhao, 26k, not bad if we don't have Sig. That's actually okay. Yeah, all right. HP. Oh, kind of want to roast it, but that's actually pretty good. Yeah, +3. Yeah, +2, and then we got 2 flat ones as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, engine not leveled up? Oh, great artist. Yeah, absolutely. It is. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Minus points for building Zhao. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's just say that. Dialin. 85%, 2.52 ER. That's quite a lot of ER. I'm guessing no engine. Yeah, steam oven. ER 6th. And then we have attack and crit rate. 85 without Sig is actually pretty good. Alright, why not Arknights? We'll be moving on to Arknights in a bit. This is just chilling for a sec. Wait, Blaze, did we do Blazing's character review? What was it Blazing wanted us to do? Blazing, are you still here? Did we do Blazing's character review? Or did I say I would do it and then I didn't do it? Wait, what? Who are we doing? Hang on, let's do it before we move on or else I'm going to forget again. Yeah, I think I copied it. I'm pretty sure I copied it. Yeah, we'll be doing Arknights in a bit. Probably about an hour or so from now. F2P dial-in? Oh! Wow. Wow. I thought it was dial-in. That's why it hopped into my head. Imagine having an F2P dial-in with 92% crit rate. That would be crazy. I mean... What's the guy's name again? Sofa King could never. Sofa King could never. DR6. 2-piece P.E.K.K.A. Is it actually less? Hang on. Oh no, he's on 2-piece P.E.K.K.A. as well. Haha! Get roasted. Get roasted. Anyway, let's go next. Lucia, we're well over the 24k. What are we doing? Why is there so much more? What are we doing with all that extra HP? Why is it there? What does it do? Why does it exist? HP. Yeah, what are we? Why so much? Why so much? Maybe we could do something else here. We don't have to run HP. Lucia, overcap me. Then it's Yuzuha, just over the 3k. 2-piece Faithers, 4-piece Moonlit. We got AM on 6th, and we got Attack. We're over the 3k. Yeah, I mean, I can't really be mean about that. There's nothing to really be mean about. Yay, Shungguang! Dude, it is so easy to hit the 50% crit rate. What are we even doing here? Although, to be fair, running attack disc 4, sorry, is pretty cool. Especially considering this crit ratio. Very nice. Yeah, so we're running pen there. Okay. The build's fine. Just like 2 more crit rate rolls. What's happening? Below baseline? But we have to stop with the baseline Shungus meme, especially coming from the average luck community. We're going into Kete streams, starting talking about baseline Shungus at M2. He'll be like, what the fuck, bro? It's your fault. Because I made like a joke about it like one time, man. Like one time. Anyway, what's baseline? Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. Ooh, wait. That's like one roll less than mine. That's like one roll less than mine. It's on weeping, so yeah. In combat, over 500 AP. In combat, over 500 AP. No, tell me, bro. No. It's because we made a joke that M2 Shungus was baseline Shungus, as in like that was what everyone should get. But it's obviously not. Like she's really busted at M0 without her signature. So it's very obviously a joke. So I made a joke about it like a few times, and now everyone keeps saying, like whenever we get here, they're like, "Oh, Lamau, not even baseline." And I'm like, yeah. It's funny. It is funny, but we have to remember that this can't be taken out of context. This can't be taken out of context. Because if it ever gets taken out of context, then I you know, like it won't look very good for Mr. Streamerman. Mr. Streamerman? Wait, where did my ping go? I didn't see it, man. Yeah, pre-Void Hunter, she's pretty strong. Yeah, she is. Do not be Metslave, do not pull Sunna, do not the idol. Well, I mean, people can pull the idols, man, if they want. Like, I don't really care that much. It's Astra time. Look, this is free. That is free, dude. Jester, what are you doing? This is a free upgrade to 25% crit damage and 20% squad damage. What are we doing? Nah, cages are a scam. Wait. Brother! Just, what are you gonna do with them? Eat them? Like, like, for what purpose are we keeping them? You read someone in chat saying that everyone else latched onto it and you got the blame pinned on you. I will take that, Destiny. I believe that. I think I did, like, lean into it a little bit because I thought it was funny, but yeah. I used one on Ambi by mistake. A-rank Ambi. If it's A-rank Ambi, that's based. He's saving the cages to cage someone. Yeah, I know, but he could full cage like 5 characters. Wait, no, it's only 6 skills. It's 5 skills. I thought it was. He could full scale. What? Like 10? He can full cage 9? Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like 11 skills. I forgot. I guess 100 is the goal. I guess 100 is the goal. That's all right, man. Do what you want with your cages. That's fine. Oi. Also, will you not defensive assist? Does one not use a defensive assist? I mean, getting it to like 5 or 6 is just free. It's just free. Like, why not? Do it for him. Do it for him. No, you know what we should do? We should cage it. Imagine if we caged it. Requiem with the gifted for Jester Sofa. This is Jester's account. Oh, 07. Thank you. Thank you, Requiem. Dogspot. Appreciated member of the ALG community. We don't just call him Dogspot. Is J not baseline 425? Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's one roll over. That's fine. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Great success. Miyabi. Wait. So this is low and this is low. Like, what? I mean, we are running AM at least, and ice damage witness, and we have a crit damage. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It feels a bit low, man. It feels a bit low. You're doing the most long-term value? What do you mean? Sambi or Alice? I like both, but I don't have user hard trigger or Orphe. Yeah. It's up to you, man. Yeah, I don't think either of them are like recommended pulls. I think if you had like Trigger or Orphe, then it would be like, I'll go Sambi. And if you had Yuzuha, it would be like, I'll go Alice. So considering that neither way is necessarily recommended, honestly, I would just do whoever you like. If you really want one of them, but you don't know which one, then yeah, just do what you like, man. But yeah, I think the right answer is probably save the pulls. Probably save the pulls. Yuzuha next patch, we'll see. Okay. Sukaku. Attack, yum. Horthy. Wait, what? Oh, it's no sig. It's no sig. Oh, okay, right. That makes more sense. No, they just don't have sig. They don't have sig. Okay, we keep moving. Yeah, I mean, we didn't Sigga, but, you know, it is what it is. 72, okay. With Sig. We Sigged! He barely Sigs. I mean, he does for Anomaly, apparently, but he barely Sigs sometimes. Okay, that's like 94% crit rate is fine. I mean, that feels a little low on the attack, but it's still fun. Oh! He used a cage! I thought he meant A-Rank Gambi. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Penis! Ulcra. Astral voice holder. Swing jahaz. Not a build. Wait.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Well. It's raffle time, everybody. I don't want to be mean. We can carry on. We'll see what else he's got. Let's see what else he's got. But what is this? Level 55. Level 55. Not effed. I feel like he did this just so that I could say you didn't F her. I feel like that's what he did it for. This is the whole purpose of his of the way that he's done this. Is so that I could just go in and say you've not F'd her. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, Turkabai. How are you? As per usual, we are we're crashing out about our builds. Yeah, I mean, you have the like you may as well. Nah. Why are we even why are we building up Anomaly on her? I think she's just holding discs. That's the annoying part. I'm guessing no one else is built. The state issued Haramasa, not built. Very sad. I'm guessing no one else is built. Let's see if he's got any like high mindscapes on standard characters. No. Where's the Neko? Wait, what? Have I missed it? Where's his Neko?
Did you call me?
No, like, what is even... No Neko and no Rena? Oh, he never fucking pulls. Roast how many Denny's they have? How many Denny's did they have? Oh my god! Did you know you could spend these? Did you know you could spend these? 25 million Denny's. 25 million Denny's, by the way. 79,000 Polychrome. And just to be clear, he also has monos. So he's topping up. Wait. Did he do spending event? Did he do spending event? Oh, thank God. Check his summon history. Yeah, actually interesting. Yeah, Shungus. He pulled Chungus on the 30th of December. What about before then? When's the last time he pulled? Maybe Lucia? I saw he had Lucia. I mean, it took a while. It did take a while. Oh, Dylan. Yeah, 2.4. And he does have Lucia as well. Yeah, I mean, he's pulled a bit. 171 batteries, by the way. What? Are they bait too? Are they like the hamster cage passes where they're bait? Why? You know you can use them. You know who Jester is? Jester is the guy that gets to the end of Resident Evil 4 and he still has all of his ammunition for all of the fun guns. And he just used the pistol the whole time because he was like, oh, I don't know when I'm going to need that shotgun ammo, you know? Jester, what are you... Like, you can have fun. Like, you have permission. You have permission. You have my permission. I'm granting you permission. Have fun. So a based RE playthrough? Yeah, pretty much. Boys, question. When does Resident Evil 9 come out? When is the Resident Evil 9? Is that soon? Leon's back? He's holding for Kete, I feel. Yeah, but what for? Like, Kete, like, there's nothing to fix. He's completely fine. Late February? Okay. Wait. February 29th? Wait, let me just check the calendar. What date does that fall on? No, February 28th. There is no 29th this year. It's not a leap year. Leon's back. You know, if Leon was in our sluttiest waist competition, I mean best cheeks competition, I would have April 1st. Oh shush. Anyway, if it comes out on a night where I can just play all night, I will actually just play it until we finish it. Are we playing for Leon? Let's go. Play RE4 Remake on stream. I have played RE4 Remake. I really like it. RE4 is probably like one of my favorite games of all time. But maybe for Halloween we'll do RE4 Remake like speedrun. But so RE9 release day, I think if it's the 27th, that's a Friday night. I'll just stream it all night, and I will stay up until we finish it. It'll be very fun. Would you pull Leon? I would pull Leon. Anyway, I don't know what he's doing here, man. Like, we can't really roast his scores because he doesn't really play the game. He didn't build Nicole. I'm moving on. I'm going next. GG's, Jester. GG's. There's a remake for RE4. I didn't even... There's a randomizer. Sorry, I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Do we get enough currency for at least one character on Enfield? You will do, yes. But, like, only if you... Only if you mainline that shit and, but, like, I mean, if you no life it for, like, 2 days, you can get it. But if you, like, realistically, like, the average player who's playing, like, 2 or 3 days a week, you might just squeeze enough time to get Leviathan. What RE games have you played, ALG? I think it's easier to answer the question of what RE games have I not played. I've played every Resident Evil game as far as I'm aware, except for some of the spin-offs, like Umbrella Corps and stuff like that. Oh, and Outbreak 2. I didn't play Outbreak 2. But I think, like, I've played all of the mainline ones. The handheld ones? Oh, the Gaiden. There was a Gaiden one, wasn't there? I didn't play that one. Resident Evil Gaiden. Yeah, I didn't play that. That was like a 3DS one. Right. We said we had to do a raffle. So it's raffling time. Okay, it's raffle for account roast. Okay, it is account roast only. Okay, we don't do account help anymore. If you actually need help, though, I will help you. But I'll be salty about it. And by salty, I mean I'll be a little bit mean. So you're going to end, if you want to, you can enter into account roast. You have to share your account details. So please only enter if you are comfortable sharing your account details with me. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Anchor where? We're gonna skip Anchor. I'm skipping Anchor today. LG no longer wants to help people. Look, I think the reality is that the ZZZ community is not necessarily growing super quickly. And I think that means that a lot of the people will be people with built-out accounts who, yeah, like it's more fun to do a roast for those people than necessarily to help newer players because there's not that many newer players. So if you enter, please make sure you have your details to hand and you're okay to share them with me. If that's pretty much it. There is pity, so if you lose, then you get pity for next time. It'll end in 2 minutes. I will. You're entering something called roast, so I will be mean. I'm a new player. I need a roast more than help. Let's do it. Let's do it, Baked Otter. And you can roast mine. How do I get on again? Just make sure you have your account details to hand, and then you can join the raffle here. Under ALG stream raffles under the ALG Discord. Just click join, and then we go. Cap, you're too nice. Yeah, I mean, I can't be too mean about it. I cannot be too mean about it. I've played almost all of them except for RE8 and the OG RE3. RE8's good, and OG RE3 is way better than the remake. Although I didn't mind the remake, mostly because you just got to see some of the environments and Jill in really good graphics. Jill, hottest modern... No, wait. No, it's still Leon. Leon is the hottest modern Resident Evil character. I'm sorry, I don't even know why I started saying that. Jill is not... No, Jill is... Like, Jill is super hot, man. Come on. Let's be real about that. Ada? I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling the Asian thing. Wait. And the Asians. How surprising. It's not Thursday yet. You can't say that. Yeah, all right, okay. Look, guys. There's just something about Ada Wong that it just doesn't sit right with me. Okay, it just doesn't sit right. Nix is telling you to check DMs. I don't think I have any. Oh, they just popped up. Phantasm with the win. I'll check in a sec. I'm about to go big to get Phantasm's deets. So, Phantasm, start sending me the deets. Let's go. I'll check DMs from Nix. Deets. Oh, I last logged into his account. Oh, like early December. Oh, well, it's not that. Well, maybe it was a help. This is a roast. Why am I seeing this? Like, why is he sending me this? I feel like I'm gonna... Nix, can I just show DMs now? It's not real. When are you joining us? What do you mean? Yes, you can. Okay, yeah. Can I just say, Flossin's hot as fuck, by the way. He's also way younger looking than I thought he would be, but yeah. What is this? That is good. That actually looks real as well. That's good. When are you joining us? We'll see. I am thinking about working out a little bit harder, but also I'm busy. I was there when Soul fell asleep watching another Gacha's pre-release stream. Wait, what? What did Soul fall asleep to? You gotta keep up the dab board. Yeah, exactly. Chugs of Pepsi. Hey, it's sugar-free. It's Pepsi Max, actually. So fuck you. I think it was Ananta. Oh, yo. That's not even. It's not even Gacha. Ananta no Gacha. All right, what servers? Servers Phantasm. Yeah, it's actually not cherry. I actually thought it was cherry. It's not. It's not cherry. Is it because your blood pressure will get high, Unk? Oh, haha. So fun. You're so fun. Did you know? But you're so funny, ZG-senpai. As a ZZZ player, the only workouts I do are with my right hand. But you hold the controller with both hands, right? Or you mouse and keyboard with both hands? So why are you working out just with one hand? I think you need to explain yourself. Kappa. Does he know? Okay. This account belongs to Faye. He's internet level 60. Let's see how he's doing. Oh, wait, let's check the endgame first. He plays while licking feet. Wait, what? Orphe Overworld Agent. See, this is the problem with Enfield. Enfield just has no jiggle, you know? Look at that. Oh my lord, that's insane. It's like coming in and out of the oh my, and then oh god. Yeah, anyway, 98k. Oh wait, what's going on here? This is the anomaly boss? No. Oh, we are running anomaly. Oh, we just have 2 anomaly teams. I see. ALG stand up. Oh, I'm standing up, boys. Boys, don't worry about it. I'm standing up. You know what I'm saying? I'm standing up. To attention. I just came back to see ALG looking at Orphe's ass. Yeah, I mean, what did you think was going to happen? You don't even have to play ZZZ to use the right hand for it. Yeah, I mean, you know, you don't have to pull Orphe to look at Orphe corn. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Porn stream. Please no. A gooning with the boys stream? No. Wouldn't it make sense to swap around the second and third teams to make the clears easier? Yeah, I mean, my initial thought was this is the anomaly boss, right? So, but the problem is that there's ice resist. Is that it's not? Where's the ice resistance? Hang on. Here. It's not. Oh, he is ice resistant. Wait, did we run Miyabi? Yeah, that's why we specifically didn't run Miyabi here. He might be able to brute force it, though, to be fair. Honestly, I think this team probably does better here than the Miyabi team, right? Honestly, it's still a decent enough team. It should be fine. $300 people in Discord voice chat screaming "come." Jesus Christ. Anyway. We'll see if we can S+. feel like that should be higher. Isn't it, like, also super easy to get the 5k performance points? So, question. What the hell happened here, man? You could also get Shunga's high. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the Shunga score. I just saw it was clear. I'm guessing all M0, by the way, from what we're seeing. Oh, how daring. Wait, we didn't use Shungas here, though. I mean, we could push this score up, but, like, I don't think that's what we're really here for. Interesting. No Lucia, I guess. Oh, daring today. What is this? Not baselined? Did you see Flossno new face reel? I did. He's hot. We need to stop. It was chat. We gotta stop with the baseline Shungas. I know, it's just too funny, man. It's just too funny. Okay. No Sig, I'm guessing? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, what? So, for this Void Hunter, we got M1. For this Void Hunter level, we got M0 no Sig. Yeah, you just want. All right, you told her. You showed her, man, I guess. Mm. 14 AP rolls? What is this? Do you even like her? Do you even like her? Like, what is even that? Yeah, start again. Start again. Wow. AP where? Even weeping, still low. Yeah, weeping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 again? Start again. See you later, blueberries. Void Hunter level ain't what it says it is. Okay. Okay. Wait, what happened? What? What the fuck? What is even that? Ooh-wee. What is even this build, man? I mean, none of these stats look bad in isolation, but the fact that this is a crit rate disc in order to hit 72% crit rate? Wait, what? I forgot about the 15% from here, though. So, yeah, that's actually like 99. So, yeah, that kind of you should be freeing up this disc spot because you have M2. I mean, most players at M0 aren't running crit rate here. Honestly, you need to go back to the mines. Like, genuinely actually go back to the mines. Like, what is this? Like, this is the best disc we have? 3 rolls in flat attack? Nah. 3 rolls in flat attack? Let's just see if he's got anything better. I mean, that's not worse. I mean, it's a little maybe. We gave our best discs to Seed. It's kind of based. Oh shit. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, saved by M2. Saved by M2. Pen. Penagi. But no pen. No pen maxing. This is pen max time. Well, actually, to be... Yeah, I mean, alright, I see it. I see it. I see the vision. See the disc commander. With Sig? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, that begs the question. What the hell happened to the score? M2? No grippers. No grippers. Not really built. Okay. Chow. Not F'd, but that's okay. Yuzu M0. Mm-hmm. On Moonlit. Astra. Where's the Sukaku? Let's go through the rest of the limiteds and then we'll check Nicole. Yeah, I mean, we've got the P1. That's not bad. With Sig, it was good. Rainbow Arena. 5-piece Astral? Okay, she's F'd at least. You can upgrade these, man. You can upgrade them. You can upgrade them. It's supposed to be a roast, not a review. Yeah, I always forget. I always get too in the I always just get involved. But you know, at least when we market it as a roast, we can, you know, we can be mean here and there. Haru not built, very sad. Oh, it's over. Yuzu Ice, it's over. I mean, we could. Nah, yeah. I mean, I feel like we're just a little bit off. I kind of want to try the Viv with the M2 Miyabi though, just to see. Check his seed disc 5. Yeah, this is the one we saw. It's nice. It's nice. I have a chair. Ah. It's a good seed, yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, should we have triggered the Viv off the rip? I don't think I can't remember the last time I ran anything that wasn't mono ice. Very sad. Give that to me, Abby. I would have done, but like I kind of want to do his one, you know? Bruh. Wait, what? I feel like we just have energy problems. It's like there's nothing else to do. Is it crazy? Is it just me? Am I just not used to the way that Miyabi plays? Without mono ice? Like, what do we even do? Like, what do I even do with her? Should we hold? Do we hold ult now? Yeah, sure, right? I don't know. I'm even skipping the chain. I don't even know why.
Press forward.
Oh no.
It's over.
Oh my god. Enfield make me too unk. I don't think I'm gonna beat the score. I feel like my Viv stack management has been all over the place.
Purging slash. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. My blade is ready.
Save resources for stun. I'm not really saving. I kind of just meant the ult though, honestly. Make the same score with M0 moves? Yeah, me too. And I'm not used to the team. Oh, stop it.
Perfect opportunity.
No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. What? What the? Oh, no. Oh, it's over. I can't be bothered.
Victory. The only
I maxed the stacks. I actually thought I only had 3. I didn't see the anomaly bar. What was the score? 43?
Don't underestimate me.
Why is that taking so long?
Please watch closely. This place is for you alone.
Small PP coming in, incoming. Shh. Everyone needs to know, man. I would beat him like a K. I don't even know how you're meant to play that team. I think I'm just dumb. What do you think of adding 7 TV emotes to your Twitch stream? I wish I understood what that meant. What does it mean? What does it mean? You can definitely get it to 50. I believe you. But anyway, new score. You're welcome, Faye. You're welcome. Wait, who is this?
What kind of fun job
Whoever won. Henrix, thank you to follow. So, GG's, boys. Moving on from ZZZ. Did we say we were going to prep for Sunna slash... Did we say we were going to prep for... I highly recommend using it. No, you wanted to do another raffle. No, I think we're done with the raffles now. Now I think we're going on. I think we're going on to the next one. I think we're going on to Enfield now. Enfield Polychrome and Enfield Review. I think they were 2K from S+. Oh, no. Where Arrigo come? Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow, we were. Surely we just, like... Surely we just do this really easily, right? Do I just do this really easily? M1 as well, by the way? Okay, right. Yeah, I've already changed the category. This is happening in like 3 seconds, okay? 1 run. Easy clap. Oh shit, we start with full stacks. Oh my god. Do we need to do this? Do I need to bother with this? What? That was absolutely cooked start. You know what? I think it'll still do it. Absolutely cooked. I completely fucked it, boys.
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the
Quick bait streamer. Yeah, you know it. You know it, baby. It's Dragonis. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciate it. Oh no, we didn't triple the X. Oh no, it's over. I forgot about the dialing buff. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What was the score?
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
This is it, right? Just hold, full hold. Mocho damage. I cooked it. It was 36k? Ooh-wee. You seeing this? We're gonna finish with Zhao ult. Oh.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Heard about it.
Yeah, that's easy fit. Like honestly, we could get 50 there really easily. It's Dragonis. Sorry, thank you for the sub and for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. Don't save any resources in Shiyu defense. Just send it as soon as you get it. So especially with M1, M1 like the benefit of M1, particularly for Shiyu defense, is that you get those resources straight off the rip. So you want to use it as soon as you can. But yeah, so yeah, easy S plus. Does Enfield only have one daily quest? I actually don't know. Should we do the review first? I feel like I'm more in a review mode for Enfield than I am in a talk about pull economy for Enfield. So let's do the review first. I just got M1 while I was watching the stream. One more to baseline. ALG, stop! It was chat. We gotta stop doing it. I only said it one time. Average bait streamer. Unbelievable. Fuck Keith. I'm just booting up the game. We're gonna do the thingamajig. You know the thingamajig, boys. The thingamajig. One time was enough. Time to pull out my credit card. One time and then 500 more times after that. Hey, look. Funny is funny, okay? It's okay to have fun. It's okay to have fun. Okay, I'm just booting up the game. Give me 2 secs. Oh. There we go. Fun in my gacha game? I know, imagine. Imagine having fun. Disgusting. People have fun? I know. What are they doing? I love it. I'm glad, Goomba. We load in. Okay, so I want to do the... Hang on, I'm going to stop the recording and start a new one. I want to do the... But I'm going to intro it properly. Like, I want to do an actual review. By the way, 300 ore a barrel, that's like... That's almost a... Wait, is it 500 per pull? Yeah, I mean, it's almost a pull. Almost, it's like over half a pull. It's over half a pull. Is it time to say come? No. But I will intro it. I think this might get turned into a YouTube video. It's pretty low effort, though. We'll see. So I will intro it as if it's going to be a YouTube video. So this video is not for whales and dolphins. Ignore that, it's fine. This video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for you because you are just like me. And just like me, you may have seen this survey in your mail. And I think this is a pretty good opportunity to kind of break down and reflect upon how we feel about Arknight's Enfield right now. Because I think it's had some positives and it's had some not so positives. You know, the positives being, you know, it's pretty fun as a game. And the negatives being that the gacha is kind of cooked. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do my review of Arknight's Enfield kind of like right now. And then, you know, we can kind of go through the questions that it's going to ask together, and I'll kind of talk through why I'm giving it the scores that I'm giving it. So, first question. Ooh-wee. How satisfied are you with the game so far? I didn't know it was going to ask me that off the rip. I wasn't ready for that. I really like the factory gameplay. I think the combat is kind of, it's serviceable. It is okay. And I think the gacha is pretty poor. So if I'm honest, as in like, you know, I just think it, like we can argue about like, oh, the gacha system is like, you know, X% worse than the other gacha system, but realistically, it's still gacha, right? I think the problem that I have with the gacha system is that it's more damaging for casual players, and also it feels worse when it goes wrong. Like, how many 50-50s in a row did MTash lose again? Is it 6? Like that shouldn't happen. You know what I'm saying? I think it's between a 3 and a 4. Because honestly, I really like the game, but it has glaring issues. I think I'm going to go in the middle and say, you know, there are some things I really like about the game, and I'm going to keep playing it. And there's some things I really don't like about the game. Yeah, it happened to other CCs as well. Yeah, I think we go in the middle and say, look, and hopefully it'll ask us questions about what we like and what we don't like, and then we'll give proper reasoning for it. So, which of the following aspects of the experience do you currently enjoy? Rewards and benefits. I mean, that's like one of the problems, right? It just feels like there's not enough rewards. Reading experience, clarity, comfort, localization. Okay, right. Hear me out on the reading experience. I think it way overcomplicates very simple things. Like, but is that a problem with the reading experience or just the design? If you lost 4 zeros, that means you got 4 6-stars before 120 pulls, or they were going for dupers. Yeah, I actually don't know the full details, but yeah, it is a lot though, and it still feels bad if you're pulling for a particular character. Yeah, it's a bit of both, maybe. That's not the question. Yeah, I mean, the clarity, comfort, and localization. Like, are you able to read what is written? And does it make sense from a localization perspective? The answer is, yeah, it's fine. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. If that's what it says, I'm okay with that. The enemy design, oh boy, I think this is kind of boring. It's just those little dudes, right? It's those little dudes or those little rock guys. And then there are some of the bosses. But like, I took part in that content creator tournament thing, and I don't think the boss design is particularly interesting. And in fact, it kind of makes the combat less interesting running it into bosses as well. But anyway, gacha player complains about having to read a lot. Anyway, I'm going to say I don't like the anime. Do you currently enjoy... Oh, wait, I'm going to leave that then. Monetization. Well, I'm going to leave that one blank. I think there are good and bad things to the combat. I'd say overall, it is fine. I wouldn't necessarily say I enjoy it. It's serviceable. I feel like it lacks a little... Like, the sound design of the combat is really good. It sounds very good with the swooshes and the smashes and stuff. But I actually feel like the combat itself is a little bit... it lacks that like impactful feel that something like ZZZ has, but that might just be because ZZZ there's a lot more like required input from the player, whereas this is you hold down mouse 1 and then you just press your skills. I'm gonna say it's okay. Like I don't mind the combat. I'm gonna say I enjoy it. The 3 C's: controls, camera, and character. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with that. The lore and story, I don't really care for it. The character voice acting has been good. The map and environment art, I also think has been good. The cutscenes, cinematics, and dialogue delivery, I actually think the dialogue delivery has been like, and this is not a problem with like the VA situation. Like I like the voice acting, but I feel like there's always such a big gap. Like when you're watching a cutscene, there's a big gap between like 2 characters talking to each other, and it's just, it's kind of painful. Oh, Andre's VA? Oh, actually, yeah, I do really hate Albert, but I think that might just be a me thing. I think that this could use some work, honestly. There's some of the cinematics have been cool, but there hasn't really been that many that I've been like, oh, wow. Most of the time I've been like, that's fine. So you think he sounds fine to me? Yeah, that's what you like, bro. Main missions. Yeah, they're fine. Exploration experience, interactables, puzzles, collectible. I would say... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm saying that's fine. Sorry, I forgot what I was ticking and not ticking. Exploration experience, interactables, puzzles, and collectibles. I do like it. Why are you question marking? I do like it. I just think that the exploration experience is very slow. I don't mind it, but I do think it's going to drag the longer the game goes on for, potentially. I really enjoyed exploring and it felt rewarding. Yeah, I'm going to tick it and say I like it. Like, it is okay. I just think, I really hope that they introduce something that helps you get around a little bit faster. Either, like, in the current game or, like, as we move forwards. UI experience, ease of use, clarity. I don't really think that's a problem. I do think it's a little bit cluttered sometimes, but I'm not going to say I enjoy it, actually. Character progression is slow, but I like leveling up characters and building characters, so that's fine. I don't mind the way that the gear system works. It's okay. AIC factory gameplay, I very much like that. I do like that. The music has been great. The performance has been great. Character art is also good. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, I feel lost in the UA, but I like the design. Yeah, that's almost exactly how I feel. Yeah, I'm not ticking it because I'm like, I can see the theme of it, but it's asking ease of use and clarity. So I'm not going to say that I enjoy it. That's pretty solid, I'd say. Who would have thought ALG likes the factory? Dude, the factory is so much fun. The worst exploration mechanic is the water stuff. Okay, I mean, I played a little bit more of the factory stuff in the beta, but in where I currently am in the game is I've only just started doing the water stuff. I check cutscenes as well. They're very nice. Yeah, I just can't fully get on board with it. Maybe I'm just not in for the story. Oh my god. This is a lot. Which of the... Didn't it say 3 to 5 minutes? Why didn't you enjoy other? Please specify. Man, that was my favorite. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed other. Please specify. Lore and story. Yeah, I honestly, I just think it's a bit dry right now. Maybe I'm not digging into it enough, but yeah. Look, I said that I like the factory, but it can definitely be improved. Like, there are so many, like, quality of life things that they could add in terms of, like just making things easier to get in and out of the menu. Maybe even defaulting to the top-down view, because every time I'm trying to build anything, I'm always going to top-down view. Potentially as well, like a smart hotkey thing where you can like quickly like add your like recent items and stuff. So if you're building a bunch of stuff, then you can quickly like grab from your recent items, and maybe even an undo function for like when you do something wrong. Like that's off the top of my head, by the way. That's off the top of my head. But yeah, this is good. Yeah, it's good. It can be so much better. Character voice acting. I really don't like the owl guy, but I don't want to be mean about it. Default crafting factory machines to the depot storage rather than your backpack. Yes, also, yep. That would be fine. And also, like, just in terms of this transmitting power, like, it's so flipping annoying when you have to, like, transmit the power with the relays, but then you have to put an electric pylon. Like, why can't we just simplify that with, like, just one thing instead? Like, why are we using two things here? Especially when you want to run zip lines. Anyway, we go next. I'm gonna say character voice acting is fine because I think for the most part it's really good. Performance optimization and stability, I haven't really had any issues. I did download it on my phone and I haven't really played it much. I only just managed my outposts a little bit. That's one of the unlocks. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, that's actually really cool. But it doesn't change the fact that this is still like this should be good. It doesn't change the fact that like all the other factory stuff could be improved for sure. Yeah, zipline should self power absolutely. Yeah, I haven't really tried it on my phone enough to know how stable and optimized it is, but yeah, all right. I haven't had any issues on PC, though. Map and environment art. I think that's fine. I don't really think that's something they need to focus on. You know what I mean? I don't really think that's it. UI experience. Yeah, I will say from a like clutter perspective, it maybe like trying to ease things up a little bit. 3C is fine. Combat is... I think it can definitely be improved, but this is from experience from, you know, what I have from playing other gacha games, specifically like combat-focused gacha games, whereas the combat in Arknight's Enfield isn't necessarily like the biggest draw of the game, I think. So, yeah, it can definitely be further improved. I think it's okay, but I would love to see new characters coming in that really mix things up. I think it's going for something a bit different to ZZZ. Yeah, look, I said I liked it, but I'm also going to say it could use improvement. Character art. I think the character art's fine. These like I'm thinking about like the splash screens and stuff that I've seen, like the PNGs of the characters and stuff. They look fine. I have no problem with it. Enemy design. Yeah, like it's not really varied enough. You just end up fighting the same dudes over and over again, or the same little rock things over and over again. The reading experience is not necessarily a problem, I don't think. The character progression is fine. It is slow, but it is fine. Maybe we take that. The worms suck. Oh, the worms do suck. And then yeah. I'm done with the worms. I said it was fine. Like, I said it was good. I said it was something that I enjoyed, but I do think that the character progression, it feels like you have, particularly at the start of a game, or this game in particular, it feels like you have a lot of characters and just nowhere near enough resources to play with them all. So it would be nice if we could, like, speed that up a little bit. But on the other hand, I kind of understand that if you don't pull for a character for a patch or two, then at least you have something to work towards. I'll come back to that one. I think we leave it ticked. Main missions, smoothness, immersion. Yeah, I don't really care. Exploration experience. Yeah, I would like this to be like... I would love to like unlock like faster stuff. Faster stuff. Go faster. I want to go faster. And be like, here, 100 characters. You will build 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zal. Cutscenes, cinematics, and dialogue delivery. I said it was okay, but I also think it can be improved. Rewards and benefits, free resources, yes. The monetization, yes. I don't think we need to spend too much time talking about this, but yeah, I don't like I've talked about this before, but I don't think that the gacha system is particularly good, and I think that it could do with a little bit of an overhaul. And honestly, the earlier they fix this, the better it'll be for the player base, because I think that from a more casual player perspective, there are probably players who are getting burned right now by the thought of, oh, they started this fun-looking new gacha game, they put some pulls in on Lev's banner, and now they're in a position where they either aren't going to have enough to guarantee her, or they've lost a 50. And like a lot of people are probably going to end up in a position where they don't necessarily know whether or not that pity carries over. And then if they get burned by that, they'll be so pissed. Music is really good. Okay, so that's a lot of things. Please fix Gacha. Give me an actual bike, not a fake one. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wear factory waifu gacha? I would like that. I don't even know what to say here. I mean, they've already put that there. Maybe I don't have to do it. I'm going to write it in this way. So the gacha punishes excitement and pushes players to hold pulls, to hoard pulls. Please reevaluate. I'm just trying to put it in language that they'll understand. Like, the thing is that as much as like the Hoyoverse gacha systems aren't great, like you're never going to lose out by like, oh fuck, you're never gonna lose out. Go full corpo. Yeah. Maybe explain it's about a guarantee. Yeah, it is about guarantee. Under other ad being able to freely rebind controls since their limited controls are god awful. Please, the more people who talk about it, the better. I mean, I haven't had any issues on a mouse and keyboard. I mean, I believe you, but like, guarantee on gacha not carrying over. Punishes not hoarding pulls. If this is amended, more can be more fun to play the gacha. Players will be more likely to have fun with the gacha. Look, because the thing is that like what they're doing with the way that the gacha system is currently set up is they are actively encouraging the player base to never gamba unless they want the character. So if you never gamba unless you're absolutely 100% certain that you want the character and you have 120 pulls, like ultimately they are going to make less money than something like the existing Hoyoverse or Kuro game system, because players will just be like, I'm just hoarding pulls. I'm just hoarding pulls, man. Like, and I'm trying to put this in a way that helps them to understand that if they opened up that door a little bit and they were like, oh look, you know, like actually you can build pity on Lev's banner, and then if you don't get her, then you will be able to get Yvonne. And then what happens is they end up getting an early Lev and they're really happy about it, but then they can't afford to also get Yvonne, and then that's when they have to top up. As opposed to just sitting on all of their pulls until Yvonne's banner and then spending them, which means that they stay F2P. Like, genuinely, it's actually, like, the more you think about it, and considering how much, like, buzz there's been about the monetization, the gacha system, like, you would think it would be something that they should reevaluate. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm gonna go next. Currently, isn't the the battle pass kind of mid though. Yeah, in terms of pulls, I can't remember the exact number, but it doesn't give that much in comparison to like some of its competitors. But then again, like the guarantee is lower. So anyway, which of the following are your goals for continuing to play the game? Progressing through the main story. Yeah, I haven't fully finished it. I'm in Wuling. I haven't fully finished it yet. Learning more about the lore. I don't really care about that. Exploring more maps for stage mechanics, collecting items and solving puzzles. I like doing that. Oh, the factory. I like the factory. In-game objectives. I don't really care. I kind of make my own objectives for the factory, and that's what I want to do. There's the people not knowing this are sending the pulls as they get them, not get hurt, and then their pity resets on the next banner, and then they immediately drop the game. Exactly, Jamie. Yeah, that's the problem that they're creating, right? With an overly complex gacha system, the way that they're putting that together, the whole thing, it's just. It's crazy. Imagine if it was 80 pulls, 120 for the guarantee, and your pity carries over. I don't think anyone would be complaining. We'd all be like, this is amazing. Wait, what? Pity won't carry over. Okay, so just to be clear, and for the video potentially, Requiem is a regular chatter in my chat. A subscriber of, hang on, Requiem, I'm just going to pull up your deets here. Sub to ALG for 7 months, by the way. So regular gacha player, regular chatter, valued member of this community, has dipped his toes in Arknight's Enfield because his streamer is playing, and he didn't know that pity doesn't carry over. Yeah, this is a problem. That is a problem. No, I didn't know. I don't mean to call you out, Requiem. Like we're using you as a case study for casual player just doesn't understand how the system works. Sends pulls on Leviathan, is like, oh shit, these don't carry over. Gets to next banner and is like, oh, this is bullshit. I'm done. I might be wrong, but the game actually doesn't even tell you that. That is banana pants crazy if true. Okay, just to pull that up again. If I don't get her this patch, I'm dropping the game. Yeah, I couldn't blame you. I couldn't blame you. But yeah, again, that's the problem they've created. I hope you get it, man. Anyway, because I'm going to probably continue to cover Enfield because I really like it, even though I know that the gacha's kind of cooked. Trying to beat challenging in-game objectives. Yeah, I don't really care. Collecting and upgrading more operators. Yeah, of course, it's a gacha game. Enjoying the game's music. I like it. It's not really a reason that I'm playing, though. Yeah, I like it. It's fine. Yeah. Dungeons, activities, events. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like particularly if they add some like end game stuff, like some, you know, like combat events or like factory events, or maybe like I'm down for it. Yeah, give me some events. That's fine. In-game environment art. I'm not really here for that. Trying out more team setups for the fun of combat and strategy. I mean, eventually when I get more characters, but like for what I have right now, I feel pretty good, but I will tick it. Doing more AIC factory construction in the wilderness to change the game world. Ooh, yeah, please, buddy. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with that. Darude clears. I only went after Serta because I really wanted her. I got around 8 pulls. Luckily, I'm still set up nicely for Saving for Yvonne. That's nice. I'm glad to hear of Haunted Voyager. Yeah. An issue is also that if you want a 4-star, here 5-star, I usually do some pulls to get some copies, knowing that these go to pity. If I get or not the banner character doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, like if that's okay and you understand that going in, then that's fair enough. But I think the problem is that, like, I think a lot of the more casual players, especially considering the marketing push that Arknight's Enfield is getting, by the way, like, considering the marketing push that Arknight's Enfield is getting, because I've seen adverts for it, I've seen a lot of bigger streamers playing it, like big streamers playing it. I think there's going to be a lot of casual players who see it, it looks pretty, they're like, oh, it's like Genshin, but it's like new and fresh. I'll guess I'll try it. They get in, they like the factory building system, they send a few pulls on Leviathan's banner, then they realize that P doesn't carry over, and they're like, oh, fuck this. Seen a lot of ads for it? Yeah, me too. Not that what I'm saying it will affect casuals, but I have a limit on characters. Yeah, if you just want some of the standard 6 stars, yeah, I've heard that I've heard some people saying that you might actually be better off just sending up to getting the. And by the way, this is like, if you want to just build up your 6-star roster, is sending up until you get like the 10 free pull, and then I think is it 30 or 60, and then doing it after, and then not pulling any more than that, because then you get the 10 free pull for the next one, and then you take the 50, and maybe you get the on banner 6-star, or maybe you don't. I feel like a lot of players just spend pulls as they get them and get whatever they get without much planning. Well, yeah, but that's the way that gacha systems have been set up for the most part for now, particularly for like 3D action combat games. Like, so, you know, when we're talking about, you know, Genshin, zzzero, Wuthering Waves, stuff like that. Both 30 and 60. Oh, okay. 30 is on banner, 60 is next. So you get like 20 for free if you go to 60. Yeah, so if you're not that fussy about who you get, going to 60 and then just taking 50s all of the time, I mean, like, I would rather just know that I'm getting who I'm going to get. But like, I've heard some people might be doing that. Anyway, this isn't just about the gacha. This isn't just about the gacha. We are spending a lot of time talking about the gacha, but yeah. Let's go next. This was said. This said 3 to 5 minutes, by the way. It said 3 to 5 minutes. For the goals you selected above, which statements best describe how you feel? The goals are varied, and I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, the localization has been fine up till now. Goals are clear. I have a clear sense of my goals. Plentiful, but it also feels a bit burdensome. The goals aren't really appealing. It feels a bit boring. I don't really feel burdened by a game. If I feel burdened by a game, I would just stop playing the video game. I guess there is an element of, like, as a content creator, I want to, like, push a little bit further into the game so that I have, you know, more stuff to talk about and all of that. So there is a part of me that's like, it is a little bit burdensome, but I'm just going to go for this one. The goals are clear. I have a clear sense of my goals. I kind of know what I'm going for in the game, and I'm enjoying what I'm doing. What? Like, I don't really understand. I'm just going to go for that one. There is a lot to do, yeah. How would you rate your satisfaction with the main mission experience so far? I would say it's been okay. I mean, I played through most of the first section, the Valley 4 section in the beta, and then I skipped a lot of the early stuff in order to catch up when the game actually came out. So, but I do think that the Valley 4 missions and, like, story experience, navigation, puzzle solving, story, and cutscene is, like, not as good as Wuling. I don't know if Enfield did what Duet Night Abyss did. It would be great, but no, there's no way it's not doing that. I think that if they changed the gacha system, they would change the gacha system. They wouldn't just remove the gacha system like Duet Night Abyss. I think they're too deep at this point. There's no way they could do that. I will say though that I'm not particularly interested in the story. But it is better in Wuling. I'm just going to say it's fine. Like, it's not what I'm playing for. It's fine. Your rating of the main mission experience was low. No, I said it was I said it was neutral. I'm okay on it. I think the story presentation could be better. I think the story content could be better. I think sometimes it just throws random fights at you just to draw things out. So I will say that. The navigation has been fine. I don't want it to do any more. Yeah, it overdoes. Yeah, it's too much. Too much guidance. Let me figure something out. That's what I mean when I'm sicking that one. I think that's fine. No ass jiggle. I can't put that, dude. Neutral equals bad. Yeah, I think neutral is it's okay. Yeah, it's neither keeping me playing nor driving me away. As of right now, how would you rate your satisfaction with the combat experience? I think there are good and bad things with the combat. I don't mind the character building, but then once the characters are built, like you're just trying to stick to your game plan, and and then it's kind of annoying when you can't stick to your game plan, either because the bosses like actively work against you. You know, like there's that guy who has that weird cutscene in the middle, and then and it removes all of his stacks, it removes his stagger, all of that stuff, and then it like resets the fight, and he's on like 2/3 of HP, or the triangle thing that just like resets every time you kill it, and you kill it like 3 times because it has 3 health bars. I just feel like there's a lot of things that get in the way of doing what you want to do. But the problem is that if they just let you do what you want to do, then it would feel like it would just be boring. I just don't think that the enemy, it's not necessarily that the combat is bad, it's that the enemies aren't that exciting to fight against. And it's a very different vibe to something like ZZZ. Like the impactful feel of the combat just isn't quite there. The combat is pretty bad. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think the best part about combat is like the menus. When you're setting up your characters and you're setting up your gear and you're thinking about, oh, this works with this, and this is how this works with that, and then, oh yeah, and this is my buff up time, and then I want to make sure I get my combos in this like way, and it's setting up the team, and then the combat itself is just executing that, which doesn't always feel amazing, but it's okay. I'm gonna just say it's fine. What aspects of the combat experience are you not satisfied with and feel could be improved? Oh, okay, buddy. All right, let's do it. Visuals or animations in combat aren't good enough. I mean, I think I've been spoiled by ZZZ, but I think they're good enough. Could they be improved? Could they be better? Yeah, sure, but like, I mean, all of them. Key bindings and interactions feel unnatural. I'm going to tick that, actually. Teammates' performance in combat doesn't meet my expectation. Poor target locking, overly aggressive / passive during combat. Occasionally, yeah. Do you remember when we were doing the combat event and Pan kept fucking missing? Yes, exactly. And there were several times just complete resets after perfect starts because Pan just literally misses the enemy. Ay, ay, ay. Not enough jiggle. That's a really great way to put it, Kira0. Team building is putting together a puzzle. The combat is just looking at the puzzle. Yeah, one is more fun than the other. Yeah, exact. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah, Pan would run off and go fight a separate tentacle. Yeah, and then I would like use his ult, and he would just do it somewhere else. He would just do it in the middle of nowhere. It just nothing hit it. Yeah, it's stupid. Combat mechanics feel repetitive and lack diversity. Extended periods of basic attacks. It's not necessarily extended periods of basic attack, but I do think it feels repetitive. Yeah, because also again, like once you've nailed down like that, you know, that puzzle, as Kira0 put it, once you've nailed down the puzzle, you'll just execute. And there is sometimes, like particularly when you're dealing with like smaller enemies, you don't necessarily want to blow all of your bigger attacks, and you end up just being like, oh, I think there's a boss coming. I'm just gonna hold the ults and the skills. And there's no real danger to you to just hold down basic and just be like, I'm just gonna, yeah, it's fine. Anyway, eliminate groups of enemies feels inconvenient. I mean, that's true, but it's also very true because there's not really any AoE or grouping except for Levitan and Gilberta. So if you don't have those, then you end up in a situation where you have to, you know, like work hard to do AoE. Thank you so much. I love this community so much. What happened, News? You okay? I didn't finish talking about Gacha, but can someone really dumb it down for me? Oh, someone dumbed it down for you. That's fine. Combat camera feels uncomfortable. I think the combat's fine. Controls for combat moves aren't good enough. I don't really. Yeah, I like the combo. I like the ults. I like the skills. It's fine. Like the buttons that you press are fine. It doesn't. It's fine. Combo mechanics are too complex and difficult to understand. Nah, I mean, I think when I first started, I think it was, but like, I think to be honest, I probably played a lot more combat than most people after doing the competition thing. So it might be, but I'm okay with it. Character capabilities, slow movement speed, limited dodge range, short attack distance. I don't think that's the problem either. Use of certain skills or mechanics feels unnatural. No, that's fine. Pace of combat is too slow. Combat takes too long. Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, why are the boss fights so long, man? I really appreciate Lev's AoE and I can't go back. Yeah, completely fair, Gibbonage. Yeah. Pace of, yeah, combat takes, it does take too long. Like, when you're, it's kind of like what I was saying earlier. Like, when you are like, like, let's just clear this, like, mob of enemies because I feel like we got something bigger coming. I'm just going to hold down basic, and it takes so fucking long. But then also, the boss fights for, like, the weekly boss resets, it, like, the triangle thing has 3 health bars. And I know it's meant to feel like a really intense moment, like a really exciting situation that's taking place. It didn't have to be that long. Considering it has 3 health bars, they could go down a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? Not enough jiggle on Japan. Bro, why are we always talking about jiggle, man? Combat information isn't clearly displayed in the UI. I don't really think that's a problem. I think we're okay. I think, to be fair, though, I actually would say, and this is a problem that Zenless has as well, like, if you're getting a buff from, like, a set that you have equipped on a character, then I would like to see that buff. Like, there's that, what's it called? The Shirenite endgame gear set, which is, like, a supportive set. Yeah, yeah, cooldown timers, buff timers, that kind of stuff. Like, it would just be good to see that shit. Rod is sightless, thank you for the follow. And Tragolas also has an ad phase, which repeats if you don't do enough damage, which makes the fight even longer. Yeah, 100%. Yep, you're absolutely right. Yeah, like, why... It's not necessarily that the pace of combat is too slow. It's that the enemy design is deliberately elongating the pace of combat. Enemy designs aren't good enough in appropriate difficulty. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of exactly what we were just talking about. Yeah. There is not much space here, so I'm gonna focus on the biggest thing, which would be cooldown buff timers. Would be useful. Hang on, I'm just gonna put a bunch of things that would be good. Mob clearing. Don't elongate boss fights. So I'm saying, hang on. Cooldown buff timers. Useful. I'm just trying to simplify it because there's not that much space. Speed up mob clearing. Don't elongate boss fights with time waste mechanics. Yeah, there's not really that much space. So I'm kind of just building on what we've said here. Okay, let's go. For these combat mechanics, are there any that you don't fully understand? I think arts is... I mean... It's okay. Battle skills and skill point bars, the meaning of battle skills, their casting criteria as well as... No, it's fine. How to lock on and switch, that's fine. How to equip and use tacticals, include their limit on cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember them, but yeah. When enemy attacks can be interrupted. No, it's not a problem with understanding. It's a problem with it just not being good. That was... Wait, sorry, what was bait? The relationship between basic attack, final strikes, how to perform final strikes, and what final strikes do? No. How to perform finishes, the meaning of combo skills, their trigger conditions and cooldown mechanisms? No. How enemies or environments can deal arts inflections or arts reactions on allied operators, ultimates, dodges, physical response, stagger. No, I understand. Yeah, I think what this is this is saying like, oh, hey, yeah, what don't you like about the combat? Okay, cool. And what don't you understand about the combat? I feel like this is trying to invalidate what we're the feedback for the combat. So I'm gonna say it's yeah, it's fine. I understand it. I just think that there's problems with it. How do you rate your overall experience moving around and exploring the maps of each region? I like it. I'm gonna say I like it. So I'm going to say mostly satisfied. But there are problems. I think it can be a bit slow. But I really love the environmental design. So yeah, I'm going to say I quite like it. What are you satisfied with? Yeah. Yeah, that's like my main thing. Yeah, that's fine as well. I do think I have problems with it, but maybe I put that here. Issues with travel speed. Based on your experience moving around, blah, 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 have you encountered any of the following issues related to ease of movement? Target area is relative to my position. No, it's normally very clear. I overlook TP points, forget to unlock them. No. Routes to some locations are too complex. No. I think there was one location that it showed me that there was a gatherable underneath the ground and you could see it through the cracks in the floor. But then I couldn't figure out how to get there. And then I just moved on and now I can just get them from other places anyway. But that's like the only time. Anyway, I see the target area, but I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I mean, that did happen to me one time. I just explained that. Anyway, it's fine. Operating movement speed is... Yeah, this is true. It's difficult to move up and down in areas with elevation change. It's not... Typically, it's fine. There was just that one time. Anyway, some locations are far from T-points, so you have to run back and forth a lot. Yeah, but... Yeah. Yeah, shared zip lines, can they be annoying? Even though that sometimes find a convenient route. That is also true. There are too few TP points. I would take more TP points. Some areas I want to visit earlier locked, so I end up having to backtrack through them later. That's also true. I ended up for the last area that you unlock in Valley 4, as soon as I unlocked it, I ended up running a bunch of power lines into a bunch of like the relays into it so that I could access all of the stuff that was in there, you know, all of the resources. But then I actually unlocked the, you know, the base for Valley 4, and I was just like, oh shit. Well, I've already sent all the resources back to the other bases now. So I manually put the lines all the way in. And then I had to backtrack through because it did unlock more of the points. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that ticked. The factory automation gameplay, I like it. I think it could be improved. Yeah, I do find it enjoyable, but I also think it could be improved. Can both of these be true? They cannot. Okay. I don't really care about the efficient exploration that much. I don't really care about support in combat. Yeah, I like this. I like building factories so I get a sense of accomplishment. I do like that. I do like automating things so that they happen on their own. I do like that. I do want to make some gear. I don't really care about the outpost orders. Since you hope the factory automation gameplay experience can be improved, what problems have you encountered by playing? No, I understand the power transmission rules. There are too many restrictions when building production lines. It's not been too bad because you can unlock them with the loaders. That's fine, yeah. Mining, gathering raw materials is too tedious and requires too much backtracking. I do like I did do a lot of that. I'm still gonna have to do that because I haven't really built anything much in Wuling, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of that. The AIC mode UI in 3D perspective is inconvenient to use. Yes, the top view, yeah, I only build in the top view mode. Like the couple of times I'm in the 3D mode, I'm like, God damn, what is this? Coming from 500 plus hours on Satisfactory, there are things this game does better and worse compared to Satisfactory. I'm interested to know what it does better and worse. System is very complex and difficult to get into. I think I'm going to put this in here, and I'm going to say, like, the system are pretty simple, but you make so many tutorials, it makes it seem way more complex than it actually is. Some basic features are a lot too late. No. Getting such using blueprints is too much hassle. Well, I mean, planning, placing production lines. No, I like it. Key features aren't explained clearly or are missing tutorials. No more tutorials. The tutorial guidance is too complex. Yes. Yes. Simulation tutorials aren't enjoyable. Yes. Wait. Did they just know that this part of the game is cooked? Did they know that there was too much? Oh, they know. What do you mean you don't want a tutorial to understand how to open the tutorial? Exactly. And every time it tells you to do the same things over and over again. It doesn't even... Anyway, I'm not even going to get into it, man. But, like if you did the prior tutorial, then you would know how to do, like, a basic thing, like open the menu or something. But it's like, click here to open the menu. Or press this button to open the menu. And it could have just, like, flashed up a prompt and be like, open a menu. And then it just disappears. Like, instead of, like, pausing everything and stuff. And I'll click X to close the window. Oh, my God, get out. I don't really see how this gameplay can help improve the automation game and role-playing experience. No, yeah, I think that's fair feedback. In the game, which of the following best describes your team progression goal? Focus my resources on building a team of 4 first. Developing 1 main team. Build 2 teams with different styles or strategies. Build 3 or more teams with different combat scenarios. Yeah, it's probably just 1 team for now. The problem is they have to teach Gacha players how to factory. It could be much better, but I get it. Yeah, I think if they just gave a little bit more trust, though, Caladum. I think if they just... I think if they trusted the player a little bit more and didn't, like, re-tutorialize everything all of the time, and especially as well with the simulation stuff, like, we have to load into this, like, simulation in order to do the tutorial. Oh, come on, man. It's not that complicated. If anyone's actually completed all the simulation tutorials, you're genuinely a psychopath. Every time I unlock something and it tells me to do the simulation for it, I'm like, click, escape. And then it's like, oh, you need to build this thing to get the Shirin. Oh, okay, yeah. And then how do you build it? Well, you just select it from the menu and then you put it down and then you look at what it needs and then you put those things into it. I don't have to do a simulation to understand that. Anyway, in the game, which of the following best describes how you usually build up operators within the same team? What do you like? The game has only just started. What do you... Keep you guys are slightly behind, but fairly close. Normally, I like. This is like early game stuff, but normally I hyper invest into one character, and it's normally the character that does the most damage. And then the other ones are like fairly close, but then they will come up to being in line. But like early on, this is how I do it. And then you know when you're late game, it's like okay, let's actually build the supportive characters and stuff. But yeah, currently the same just because free gacha currency. But yeah, it's so much and so handhold it makes my brain glows over. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Nightly Duck. Yeah, that it do be like that. Okay. At the current stage, which aspects of progression do you think are the most important? How long is this video, dude? How long have I been recording right now? Nightly Dark, thank you for the follow. 3-minute survey, by the way. 3-minute survey, by the way. I mean, it's all really important. To be honest, like, your level and the weapon level is really important. Like, at the current stage, what do you think is the most important? Like, until you unlock high-level gear, it's probably not that important. But initially, it's like, get your characters leveled up, level up your weapons, and then level up your skills. Oh, wait, it's these. Oh, it's those. Yeah, so get this in place first, and then start to focus on gear. So I can't really select all of them. So I would be like, get the guaranteed upgrades. I mean, I know the gear is guaranteed upgrades, but like, you know, there is still some rolling for essences and stuff. So get the characters upgraded first, and then start to focus on gear. I won't select gear for now, I guess. You click the wrong one. Yeah. I know what you mean. But yeah, I guess like skills and talents and stuff, like, yeah, level, like get the character leveled up first, and then start thinking about the gear and stuff. You mentioned that I will happily talk about monetization. What are the main reasons for this? Too few free resources are giving out. Yeah, that's true. Operator headhunting isn't very player friendly. Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? The acquisition center. What even is the acquisition center? The animations aren't great. I don't have an issue with the animations. I think that's pretty cool. Arsenal issue isn't very player friendly. Is this for the weapons? I don't. Yeah, I was actually about to say this. I don't like that the Arsenal tickets are tied to headhunting, so you have to pull in order to get the Arsenal tickets. But yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind. Like, I'm not necessarily saying it isn't very player friendly, but how many pulls do you need? It's like 16,000 of the Arsenal credits in order to get in order to guarantee the weapon. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Yeah. Which is quite a lot. I mean, considering that I've sent quite a lot of standard pulls, and I think I have about 6,000. Yeah. I'm not going to say it's not very player friendly because, yeah, as you pointed out, it's a 25.75, so you can probably get it a little bit earlier. Wait. Is 16,000 for the guarantee? Look, honestly, I don't know if I've looked into the headhunting enough to give that much of an opinion on it, if I'm totally honest. Just in specific relation to the weapon. I don't like this. This is actually what's actively turning me off against like just pulling willy-nilly as well. Because if you end up with a character early, if you're like building pity and you end up with a character early, there's no way you get that weapon. 8,000 for the 25.75. Oh, yeah, that's bad. That is bad. I'd step away for 20 minutes. We're still on the survey. I know, man. I'm sorry. Should we? Yeah. If players were not punished for pulling, no pity carryover, players would likely pull more. Hang on, I'm not going to say that. Players would pull more. You can exchange, I think. Okay. Yeah. Again, like, I don't like this aspect of it. I'm not necessarily gonna say this because I think until I'm definitely committing to like getting a weapon, we'll kind of see how it plays out. If players were not punished for pulling, no pity carryover. Players would pull more. It's so simple. System is also confusing for new players. You may not understand and be frustrated when guarantees do not carry over. Guarantees do not carry over. Oh shit! They cut me off. There we go. Oh, fuck! If all this is in the survey, it might mean they're actually willing to change. Yeah, I agree, Rest. I do agree. I really hope they do. Copy it from Notepad. I didn't write it in the Notepad, man. What did I say? New players will not understand that guarantee does not go over. Hang on. Because they won't have done the research, right? Will lead to frustration. Frustration. I'm not writing anymore. How appealing do you find the game's world building and concept designs? Talos 2, Enfield Industries, Landbreakers, and I feel like the Landbreakers have absolutely zero plot involvement. Is it just me? Is it just me who feels like the Landbreakers just exist to be bad guys? Oh, they're the bad guys. Oh, they're bad guys. Yeah, they're random bandits. Yeah, there's no world building that helps with them. But I do like the game's world overall. I like Talos 2. I like the design of Enfield Industries. I like the complete opposites of like that high tech, you know, like factory stuff in like a very natural environment. It's very cool. I'm gonna say it's quite appealing. I quite like it, but like I do think the enemies are like I don't even know why they exist. Do you find appealing? Oh, cool. Yeah. The relationships and conflicts between factions. Yeah, I find that appealing, but you didn't do a very good job of it. Anyway, the application and impact of Originium on Talos 2. Yeah, it's all right. Embers is trying to build and expand on the opinion. Yeah, it's fine. Hibernation Awakening and mysterious past of the administrator. I don't really care for that. The connection, I mean, I kind of want to see where it's going, but yeah. The connection between Talos 2 and Terra, the settings ties to Arknights. Yeah, that's not interesting to me. I'm going to say more reason for enemies to exist. Than just they're the baddies. All right, they'll understand. Don't worry, they'll get it. Don't worry about it. That will not get lost in translation. I promise you. Hello. Did you find my beer? No. What's this? Me. Oh, you want me to? Do you want me to turn it up or turn it off? Up. Okay, she wants the heat on. You can use your voice. Beer? Beer? Are you sure mobs are the baddies? Yeah, we might be the. What if we're the baddies? Eh? Okay. How are you satisfied with the main story so far? I think I've enjoyed. I enjoyed it a lot more when we got to Wuling and we started meeting more new characters. It's okay. Yeah, it's good. It's all right. Like, I want to see where it's going. I like the... This is going to sound bad. I like the fact that like, romantically, you seem to be pitched with a lot of people. I'm down for it. It's fine. Waifu in my waifu game. Oh, no. Voice acting's good. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is what with game theme mechanics like... Yeah, it does. Yeah, I feel like they could be more involved. The narrative style is engaging, clear. Yeah. If it was right, there were memorable moments. The mission goals and problems. I mean, honest, yeah. I said I liked it, but I don't really like that much about it. I guess I don't know. You'd enjoy Wuwa then? Cool. Gathering wives. So far, how satisfied are you with the following forms of narrative delivery in the main story? Fucking hell. Story, cutscene, animations. I mean, I feel like I have... They're okay. I don't know. I'm not super positive or negative about it. Dialogue within missions / maps. I mean, yeah, it's normally pretty ass, I ain't gonna lie. Did they say how long this took? Yeah, 3 to 5 minutes, by the way. 3 to 5 minutes, by the way. That's what they said, how long it was going to take. Not satisfied with the story cutscene so far? No. It drags. It does drag. I feel like they could do better. Do you know what I mean? I feel like they could do a lot better. The music is good. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I was saying that since the beta. The first thing I said is like, why are they waiting between so long? Why are they waiting between lines for so long before they talk? I said that in the beta. Oh my God. Do they know? Do they know? Yeah, I feel like that's fine. It's not that I hate it. It's just a few things. It's just a few things. The complaints are from beta. Yes. That was me. That was me, boys. How would you rate your overall satisfaction with the localization quality in your game language? I haven't really noticed any issues. I'd say it's fine. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem is that I think I would be like a 7 or 8. Like I as a CC, I'm definitely going to continue playing this game, but I'm trying to put myself in the mindset of someone who's like not a content creator who makes content about gacha games. And I think the experience that I've had, I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I like it. The thing is though, is like, let me just talk about the monetization model again, just very quickly one more time. And the reason I want to do this, and it'll become clear why I'm talking about it now, is that like what they're gauging right now is they're gauging my likelihood to drop the video game, even though I am outspokenly against the way that the monetization structure works. So if I say I would definitely continue playing this video game, even though the monetization is ass, then they know that they've got me, right? And if they know that they've got me, then they're like, okay, well, we're going to keep the monetization structure the same because you ain't going to drop our game, boy. And that means that you're going to end up spending money eventually, right? Like, gacha games are created to push you to a point where you are annoyed that you don't have the character. So what they want is they want players to be like, the monetization is ass, but I definitely would keep playing. Because then they know, oh, we've got him. Like, he's going to spend money. Because he will pull on Lev's banner, and he won't be able to get it, and then he'll do it. Like, they will probably cross-ref whatever I put here with whether or not I said I thought the monetization was bad. So if I say, like, you know, like I'm pretty sure I'm going to carry on playing the game. Like they know that if they push this monetization structure continuously, like, you know, and they don't change it, that maybe this slips down, you know? So I'm actually just going to put it slap bang in the middle. They will watch the VOD and think we got him. Everyone who gave it max stars invalidated every criticism in the survey. Yeah, exactly. Because they know, yeah, exactly. Because if you say, oh, the monetization was bad, I didn't really like, you know, XYZ, whatever it was, yeah, I didn't really like the combat, or I didn't really like the factory building, but I'm definitely going to keep playing because I love the game design and stuff. Like, then they're going to be like, oh, well, we've got them. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what they say. So I'm going to put it in the middle. I like the game. How likely would you be to recommend Arknight's Enfield to your friends? I think they gave it like a 7. The next one I put it super low, though. Here's the thing. How likely would I be to recommend Arknight's Enfield to my friends that like playing gacha games? Yeah, I think it's a really good gacha game. Maybe not. It would be like here. I think it's a really good gacha game. But if I was talking to a friend who had never played a gacha game before, I would be like, nah, not this one, man. Nah, not this one, dude. Absolutely not. If you're at all interested in getting in on gacha, yeah, maybe like it's like it has redeeming qualities. It's fun to play, but actually engaging with the gacha mechanics is like not a great idea. Someone put it down there. Recommending gacha is like recommending League of Legends. I'm not doing it. Yeah, exactly. We'll turn any gacha newcomer away. I mean, you guys say that you would never do it, and I say that I would. You know, like I shouldn't recommend gacha games. By the way, I'm a content creator who makes content about gacha games and how much I like gacha games. Anyway. Vismin, are we friends, ARG? I think you made quite a few people try it out. Look. I think if you're in my community and you are hanging out when I stream the video game, I think it's I think it's still an 8 or 9. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to say, hey guys, you guys who, you know, like hang around and we play ZZZ together sometimes. Yeah, you should go and play the game. Yeah, it's great. Like, you understand how it works. We're going to talk about the gacha systems. You know, hold on to your pulls, blah, 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 yada. If you want to whale, then go for it. Yeah, but, like, just, you know, just be sensible about it. But, like, I think, like, outside of the gacha space, there's no way I would recommend it. Like, it's very... Unless someone was specifically like, oh, I wish there was just, like, a gacha game with, I don't know, man. Like, a factory system and... you know, kind of like Factorio or Satisfactory, and you know, hot anime waifus, and kind of like a sci-fi meets nature theme, you know, like a Death Stranding kind of vibe. Yeah, like a is there a gacha game like that? I'd be like, yes, there is. It's weirdly specific, bro. Ooh. You're not gonna believe it, but okay. Do you have any other feedback or suggestions? Okay, it keeps deleting things, so I'm gonna open my notepad. Where's my notepad? Notepad. Oh, these are my notes. Oh, sorry. Guys, yeah, it's leaking my note. Oh, no, my notepad got leaked. Oh, no, my notepad got... Yeah, these are my notes. These are my notes for the video that I recorded. It's not that exciting. Anyway. I did think to myself, like, what did I leave on my notepad? The monetization structure... and pity not carrying over may not look worse than other gacha systems on paper. In practice, it alienates those that are unlucky, M-tashed, and those that are uninformed. In both situations, these are players that could have continued playing your game. You have a lot of tabs. I got a lot of stuff going on, all right? And pity not carrying over may not look worse than other gacha systems on paper. In practice, it alienates those that are unlucky and those that are uninformed. In both situations, these are players that could have continued playing the game. Is that ALGPT? Did I M-dash? I actually don't know. I actually think that even though you may, please consider amending the gacha systems not to make more money, even though you may in the long run, in the interest of playing them, in the interest of player friendliness. Friendliness. 45 holy streak. Whoa, Ragnarok. I missed Ragnarok streak as well. Ragnarok, thank you for streaking. And Quazix, thank you for the 45. Holy. You don't seem to care about the combat too much. Is that making you less interested in pulling? It is, yeah. Sir, the ALG files have been leaked. Imagine if I ever get cancelled. Boys, if I ever get cancelled, it'll be for the stupidest shit. It'll be because I was like, are there any Asians? Any Asians in chat? And someone will take that out of context. Some of you are probably asking, what is the context? I've got one 6-star character and a bunch of 5-stars and even some 6-star weapons. Wait, what's Okay, so secret time. I don't know what you mean about pity not carrying over. I've been doing pulls as I get them, and I'm assuming that's bad. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, we just had this situation earlier with a community member. Community member Requiem, who tried out the game because I was playing it. You know, 7 months sub. He's been around for a long time. Good lad. Yeah, he didn't know about the pity not carrying over. So the way that it works in this gacha system is that the pity... Hang on, am I in the game right now? Oh, I am. I can't end the survey or else it won't take my answer. I'll explain it properly in a minute. But basically, there are two concurrent pities that you have. One that's only for this banner, and that's the 120 guarantee for the character, and then one that's for a 50-50, and that's 80 pulls. So whenever you get to 80 pulls, you will get a 6-star character. It might be the one on banner, it might not be. It's a 50% chance to be the one on banner. And then if you don't get that, then you lose and you get someone else. Now, if you want to push to 120, then that's fine. But you need to do it on the same banner that character is on. So, for example, if you've spent like 70 pulls on Lev's banner right now, and you've got a 6-star character, so your 80 pity for the guarantee for a 6-star has reset, but your 120 pity is like 50 pulls from here. So if you don't get 50 pulls before Lev's banner ends, you won't get Lev, and you won't get Gilberta within 50 pulls. You won't get Yvonne within 50 pulls. Guaranteed. You might still get them if you get lucky. But yeah. It's weird that it feels like the game itself doesn't do a good job of telling you that. But yeah. Cancel for dad jokes. I know. What's the pity of the one where you get 1 free temple? I think it's 30. So I need to do the 16 remaining pulls. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. If you don't quite have, if you can, like, to be fair, we have what, like 10 days left of Lev's banner and you are 16 pulls away, you're probably fine. You're going to get there, man. There is more than 120 pulls in the game right now. So I think there's actually 170 people have worked it out, which means that, like, you should be able to get Lev on her banner, which is great. That's fine. But I guess the problem is that, and this is what we're going to talk about in a minute, is we're probably going to make another video about pull economy. And that is what's going to happen when we're not in this honeymoon phase where we're getting all of these pulls. The 80 and 120 are separate. So if you're at 70, you're at 70 of 80 for the 50 and a 0 to 120 reset for the guarantee. You're right, Zal, but yeah, I think maybe I explained it incorrectly. I understand what you're saying, but yeah, when I said, like, you've spent 70 pulls and you got a 6-star, but it wasn't the one that you wanted, then you're then 50 pulls away from that 120. So you would then have to spend the 50 pulls, you'd have to use the 50 pulls on Lev's banner in order to get to 120, or, you know, maybe you get early, you know, you don't necessarily know, but yeah. You have to think about it as 2 separate banners. So I think you're thinking about it the right way, Zal, but maybe you just missed the part where I said. Now for the second survey, we'll get there. But you know what? This is fine. I don't want to overcomplicate it. The monetization structure in Pity not carrying over may not look worse than other gacha systems on paper. In practice, it alienates those that are unlucky and those that are uninformed. In both situations, these are players that could have continued playing the game, that will likely drop it. Please consider amending the gacha system not to make more money, even though you may in the long run. In the interest of player friendliness, this will keep players around. And make them want to spend money on your game, as opposed to needing to spend to hit Pity within a banner limit. Is this second? No, it's the same survey. Does that make sense? This will keep players around and make them want to spend money on your game, as opposed to needing to spend to hit banner with a pity limit. Because if you put people in this position, they'll just be like, "Ah, oh, fuck this shit." That's how I feel. Only 5 out of... You know what? I don't want to overcomplicate it. I'm just going to send that. Okay, so let's talk about the gacha system. Oh, goody! Got my Oro barrels. Okay. So, yeah, you can think about this. Okay, hang on. Think you'll do a similar thing to ZZZ and copy that text in the vid? Maybe. I'm not necessarily saying that we should all do the same thing. I'm just saying that this is how I feel about it. Like, don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like trying to rally people on a cause just has never worked out for me. Trying to, like, rally people on a particular cause, I feel like it always just bites me in the ass. So there's a part of me that's just like, I'm not gonna deal with that. Anyway, cheeky temp. Oh, actually, do I have? I've got 9. I can't even do a standard pull. I'm not pulling for Lev. Although, oh, we're gonna have to send those 4. We're gonna have to send those 4. What about the combat exploration, etc.? Oh yeah, we did that earlier. Sorry. I did make comments in the other for those sections as well, so yeah. Okay, so we did have a question about the way that this works. So yeah, just your best way to think about it is that this once only 119 only applies for Leviathan, and then when this switches to the next banner, you know, then it will reset and it will be 120 for the next on-banner character. I know these are standard characters. I'm just using it as an example, right? So it's 119 because I got one of these already, right? So you need to get to 120 to guarantee her. You have on the 80, you will get a 6-star, and it's a 50% chance to be Lev. But this will carry over to the other banner. So if you spent like 30 pulls, this would then change to 50, right? So in 50 pulls time, you will guarantee Gilberta. You will guarantee a 6-star on Gilberta's banner. So you might very well get Gilberta, you might not. So this carries over, but then this doesn't. And it's 30 pulls to get 110 for free. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Last right, Loki has a better design than Lev and Gilberta. Honestly, Lev's design is really growing on me. And I think the hardest part of this game is going to be saying no to like absolutely goated designs. You're not using your free pulls? Yeah, we'll send them now. We'll send them now. Blue. Why do I have to do this again? She's caked up, by the way. It still seems like getting 40 spins for the cost of 30 is worth it, even if you don't get Lev. For content, press skip on the lever. Okay. I like the lever, though. What does it do if you skip? I kind of want to see. Okay, yeah, all right. Better content, because then you get to see it, I guess. Blue again.
Why do
I like doing the lever, though. It's like pulling the handle on a slot machine. God damn it.
Endog of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied...
All right. Okay, cool. Just 4 stars. Yeah, just in relation to the idea of spending up to 30. Yeah, so if you spend... Hang on, let me see if we can see all the details here. Zenonite, thank you for the follow. Like, if you spend up to 30... Hang on, does it go through this here? I think it will. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, does this seem like it might be overly complicated? Anyway, yeah, so in 30 pulls, yeah, so these are like psychological, okay, let's go into this. So this is like psychologically putting you in a position where it's like, oh, I might as well go to 30. And then you know what happens when you get to 30? Oh, well, if you get to 60, then you get a headhunting dossier. It will be automatically sent to your valuable stash, and then you get a 10 pull for the next banner. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, yeah, so this is the first psychological step, which is, yeah, if you get to 30, you get 10 for this banner. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, so, and then you get to 60. Oh, you get 10 for the next. Oh, well, I might as well go to 60, right? Oh, and then when I get to 60, oh, it's like, oh, well, you know, I might as well go to 80 because then I get a guaranteed 50 for Levitan, right? Oh, shit. I think I didn't win my 50. Okay, well, it's 40 more to the guarantee. It's 40 more to the guarantee. Shit, I don't have enough time. Ah, oh, god damn it. I don't have enough time. I didn't grind the game enough. I guess I'm just going to have to top the fuck up. That's the situation. That's what they're doing. You see? Do you see what do you see what is happening? It's like it's constant little psychological steps. 30 pulls, 20 pulls, 40 pulls to get the character. It's like step. You're best off just like, yeah, sure, like it's gonna give you these that expire. Yeah, you might as well send those. Also, like when you actually get to a character that you want, like let's say I think we get 5 of these for Gilberta as well, and let's say I want Yvonne, right? So I'm gonna get 5 of these for Gilberta, and we're gonna get 5 of these for Yvonne. So I'm gonna be at 65 attempts to guarantee by the time we get to guarantee a 6-star. So if I get lucky on those pulls, then that actually just means that I got Yvonne for slightly less pulls because we sent these ones, yeah. That's the only reason they put the 30 and 60 pull bonuses. It absolutely is, yeah. That's why they exist. It's not. It's like a psychological like step in order to be like, oh, well, I might as well do the 30. Oh, well, I might as well do the 20. Just wait until you get 120. Send the freebies. Wait till you get 120, and then you can choose what you want. Is there a way I can get one pull? By the way, is there a way we can get one of these? No. It's how Apple price their stuff, so you get to the most expensive one. It absolutely is. Yeah. Look at your quest rewards from Stock Exchange. Oh, actually. Is there one here? Oh, it's a Lev one. I can get 2 of those. I can get 2 Lev pulls. I'm not going to worry about that. I might as well just save these for Yvonne, right? Oh, I need to spend those now. Jesus Christ. Go to Y menu and then there? Okay. This one here? I've only just got to this part in Wuling. Oh my god. I haven't been mainlining, guys. I have not been mainlining. Wait, where is it? Switch to Valley 4. Okay, got it. Can we get there? Stock redistribution. Oh, a bonjour. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. No. Oh, 1 temple, please. Excuse me, sir. Please, can I have 1 more temple? I'm skipping. What's your ID? I don't know. It's in the bottom left here. I can't copy it right now. Ooh. Gacha PvP this month is sure going to be loud considering Enfield's now on the list. I think I'm going to make a video. I love Chen. But... God damn it. The double skip for the skip tech? Oh, I see. Cute. At least it wasn't Snowshine. Snowshine's cute, though. You crazy?
Let's go over the battle plan once more.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Yeah, man, she's alright. Chen, that girl with the questionable ultimate. Yeah, the panty shot ultimate. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a video when we get to the... Whatchamacallit? I need to spend this, right? I think I'm going to make a video when we get to the Gacha revenue report this month. Basically just about how fucking backwards we are in Gacha, where we celebrate the fact... where we sit around and celebrate the most predatory monetization. Like, what are we even doing here, man? Like, yeah, Enfield will be at the top of the list. Yes, it will. I don't even... What do I even need to spend? Will it be onto the top, though? Well, it might be. It may or may not be. I don't know. I think there is a little bit of honeymoon. Actually, we were going to talk about the pull economy. We should do that now. Can I just quickly spend my stamina on something? Oh, I do need these, the ability level up mats. Oh, I didn't even know I've unlocked that one. Oh, that might be too hard. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm going to start needing these soon. I'm going to select it. I think we can do the level. I'm only level 60, by the way.
You must, Professor. I'll do everything.
We'll be fine. The playstyle sucks almost. Yeah, I'm not feeling it on. Why is your factory dead? It's because I only just unlocked the ability to make the endgame gear. So I immediately made a little factory for endgame gear. It was a mistake. Yeah, so, yeah, I started making it, and then I was like, oh shit, we don't have enough energy. So I'm kind of progressing a little bit until we can unlock the batteries for Wuling. Or maybe I just build a battery base right now. With the level 2 batteries. How long does it take to unlock the level 3 batteries for Wuling? Like, where do we get the resource for it? Can I get it right now? Factory must grow, exactly. I don't want to hold it. Oh wait, are we running out of time here? Oh no, we're good. Oh shit, he didn't have 3 stacks. Oh no, I'm dumb.
Too close.
Gotta go through some tutorial stuff. No! Okay, oh wait, hang on. What do I need to do? Do I just have to carry on with the story? What? Are you done with the story? No, I still have story to do. Do you think Ardelia is needed for heals? It means I don't have to worry about heals. I'm not really like min-maxing right now. Is that, can I not just go to wherever the resource is that we need? Fucking, like, can I just run down here? Is that where the resource is? Nope. I don't really want to do story on stream though. Do you need to have played the original Outlights? I have not played the original Outlights, and I really like this game. So, no. Ah, I said I wouldn't shill it anymore. Not sponsored today, by the way. Not sponsored today, by the way. Just skip it then. Ah, yeah, but then you always get people who are like, oh, I haven't made it that far yet, so I don't really want to see it. I'm gonna... Should we do the Polychrome, and then I'll quickly whiz through it? Although I've realized it's like... Oh shit, I need to sort this out before I go to bed. Let's just do the Polychrome. I'll sort this out later. I'll sort it out later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me just turn this down. Okay, I'm gonna go big while I get the deets up. And then we'll record the video on stream. What's good about the game? I love the character design. I love the environment design. The gacha systems are kind of ass. I love the factory stuff, but I think that's the unk in me. And the combat's, it's serviceable. It's okay. I don't hate it. Actually, huge shout out to Razor. I think he's still streaming at the moment, but he sent me all of the bookkeeping for ZZZ YAPPING and Enfield, so that we can compare. So I'm gonna open them all up, and then we'll record a video. We'll compare. Oh, I've just met Yvonne. How you doing over there? But stand up, Jimmy. How do you like it, buddy? Okay, I've opened them all up, and I'm not now leaking DMs. So I will share screen again. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's so big. Okay. LG has no room to talk. He's abandoning Yvonne. Look, I might still pull for her. I like her a lot. I can't justify... I can't justify pulling a character I don't really even like playing. Like, I've played her a bit, and I'm not feeling it. Okay, this is Genshin. Ooh, Genshin. This is Wuwa. Ooh, interesting. And then this is ZZZ. We're familiar with this one. We use this one all the time. And then this is Enfield. Okay. Oh, and expiring headhunting permits. Okay. Or geometry conversion. Wait, what? 232? Has that gone up? $225? Take your take and leave. Let us Yvonne enjoy us, play her, and have fun, and please. I saw, like, Razor said it was like 170. So what's going on here? If you don't use any of the expiring headhunting, you would obviously use the expiring headhunting permits. And then you don't use the aura geometry conversion. You get 202 polls. 170 info was from last beta files. That's actually fine. I feel like I'm not sure if I want to record a video because this detail is different to the info that I saw Razor touching on earlier. Huh. Interesting. Keep in mind that's 1.0 with a lot of content. Yeah, it's a lot of permanent content, right? Like it's 128 from there, 24 from events, and then 17 from mailbox and web events. Maybe they just added the mailbox stuff. Maybe look, let's record the video anyway, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, okay, let's talk about it. This video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for you because you are just like me. And just like me, you might be considering how many pulls we're currently getting in Arknight's Enfield. And in Arknight's Enfield currently, I'm going to be completely honest. I actually do not think that the current amount of pulls that we are getting in 1.0 is that bad in isolation. Now, I'm going to talk about a couple of other factors that I think influence people thinking that the amount of pulls that you're getting are kind of low. And I'm also going to say as well, I really like this game, guys. I want it to get better, and I would love for the monetization structure to improve. Now, what I have here is I do have the bookkeeping for Enfield, and this is how many pulls that they're saying that we are getting in this 1.0 patch, which is 202 pulls, which is actually, like, it's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. In fact, considering that you only need 120 pulls to guarantee a character, the fact that you can get 202 pulls is actually fine. However, what I do want to point out is that firstly, this is lower than recent releases. It is more than Genshin. Yeah, it is more than Genshin. But then if you compare it to every other major gacha release, so HSR at 213, Wuthering Waves at 254 in 1.0, and then ZZZ at 251. Now, you have to bear in mind that in the initial 1.0 patch, what tends to happen is it tends to be a bit of a honeymoon phase where people get a lot of pulls. And something that I want to point out is that even though that there are 202 pulls in Arknight's Enfield right now, there's actually a lot of content, a lot of stuff for you to get through in a very short time frame. And this is what's led to, I think, a lot of players thinking that it doesn't feel like it's giving out that many pulls, is because it doles out those pulls extremely slowly. Jimmy, yeah, really good point. Backfilled. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily give them all to you at the start. You don't just boot up the game and you get like 30 pulls like ready to go. I mean, I think you actually do, but like you don't get any more than that. And then you're kind of in a position where you have to grind. You have to grind through the game. You have to play the game in order to get all of the pulls out of it. Now, this is inherently not necessarily a problem, but then you combine this with the actual brevity of Levitan's banner. And the brevity of Levitan's banner is that right now, at the time of the recording, there are 9 days left of Levitan's banner. So Levitan, Gilberta, and Yvonne are very quick fire in terms of their banner release schedule, with each one only getting 17 days total on their banners. And I think because the game itself is so long, and I think because there is a lot of content in the game, it's taking players a little bit of time to get through that content in order to get the amount of pulls that they want in order to pull for the character that they actually really want. And if you do really want Levitan and you aren't grinding the game like a unemployed gremlin, you're probably going to be in a position where you may or may not just about squeak enough in order to get Levitan. And I hope everyone gets... And I hope everyone gets what they want. But I got 120 limited before finishing Act 1. Dude. How many do I have right now? It's like 5K, right? So I've got like 50, almost 50 pulls. Yeah. I'm a content creator, by the way. With a full-time job, I'm a content creator who also has a full-time job and a family, so I don't play this like an unemployed gremlin. Plus the tickets. Oh yeah, the 16 there. That's not bad. Yeah. So it does add up. So what am I on? Like, if that's almost 50, let's round that up and say 50 plus the 16. So let's say 66. Plus I had the 5 freebies, so that's like 70. I'm basically in a position where I have enough to almost take the 6-star. Have you bought Battle Pass? I bought the freemium one, but not the actual paid one. Right? We're recording right now. Anyway, so I think that's what's led to players feeling like there's not necessarily enough pulls, is that the pulls are actually kind of backloaded and you don't get them at the start of the game. You do get some at the start, and it kind of leads to players feeling a little bit like they're having to grind quite a lot in order to get what they want, which honestly, that is by design. The game itself is designed in a way where it's going to feel like that. That is the way that the gacha game business model works. It wants to put you in a position where you almost have enough and then pushes you to spend just a little bit in order to get the character. And then the reason why I bring up the other gachas is that I've heard quite a lot of people talking about the way that the pulls work in Arknight's Enfield. And as I've pointed out, I don't necessarily think it's too bad right now, especially when we bear in mind as well that, like, for example, if we look at ZZZ, which is actually, I think, the highest. No, Wua's the highest. But if we look at Wua, let's say, then, at 254, at an F to P level, this is 254 pulls in 1.0. We have to consider the drop-off down to 120 the following patch. And then if we look at ZZZ, 251, we have to consider the drop-off down to 104 in the following patch. So as much as I think that, like, I don't agree with the way that the gacha business model works, I also don't agree with the way that they're kind of backloading the pulls. It really doesn't help things like rerolls and stuff like that. Not that that's necessarily so company friendly. So I can see why they wouldn't necessarily want players to do that. But I guess what I'm saying is that like this is going to drop off dramatically as we head into the next patch. And I actually do think that we might be making too much noise too soon about this problem. I do think we should be bringing it up. We should be putting some attention on the fact that the pools are so backloaded. But I also think that this is probably going to get substantially worse. And what I'm hoping is that following feedback that we don't necessarily see such a big drop that this goes from 200 down to less than half. Because if it less than halves, that would suck, dude. Traffic getting roasted. When did traffic get roasted? Oh, I don't. Yeah, was that when I just said I didn't really necessarily? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like there's not really a point to the video. I got. Yeah. Can you talk about Pity carrying over and if it's worth pulling 30 times in the current banner for the next 3 temples and the next banner? No, it's not. I mean, if you want to, you can. It gives you 30 shots at getting a character, I guess. But I don't think it's worth it. And we kind of talked about it quite a bit earlier. But I feel like am I undercooking this? I feel like I might have to do it off stream. But I can talk about that. We did talk about it a little bit earlier. I don't mind just very quickly going back over it again. Basically, the way that the pull system works in Arknight's Enfield is that at every step, it's pushing you to go to the next step. So 25 headhunting banners to get a free temple. So you can get a free temple. So it says a free temple. Like I'm right in the way of it. Like, but it says you can get a free temple. So in 25 attempts, you'll get a free temple it's on this banner. The 61 carries over to the next banner. So the reason why they're doing this is to give you small psychological steps at each layer, right? So you go to 30 because you get a free temple. Oh, okay. Well, now it's only 20 more pulls. So now I'm at like 40 pulls, right? Because I got the free temple for this banner. So I might as well now go to 60 pulls. Yeah, I might as well now go to 60 pulls, right? Because it's only 20 more pulls. And then I get a free temple for the next banner. So I'm going to go to 60, and then I get a free temple for the next banner. That's great, right? Okay, well, but then when I get to 60, well, now I'm only 20 away from taking a 50 on a character, right? Now I'm only 20 away from getting a 50 on a character, right? So, oh, does it not count towards pity? Oh, okay, right. So my bad. It's not 20, then it's 30. My bad. It doesn't count for pity? Oh, that's so bullshit, man. I ain't got... Anyway, all right. So what was I saying? So so you go to 30, then you need to do another... You get a free temple, and then you need to do another 30 to get to the 60, and then that carries over to the next banner. And then you're like, well, I'm only 20 away to get a 6-star. Like, it might not be Levitan, but I might as well, like 20 pulls for a 6-star. Okay, sure. I'll spend the 20 pulls for a 6-star. And then imagine you lose. And then imagine, like you can see, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm only 40 away from getting the guarantee now. So I guess it's small psychological steps to push you to go further and further and further. So yeah, why would you even build up pity when the pity is still a 50-50? Yeah, so building pity towards a 50 is a 6-star operator, which could be any of these, or Levitan, or Gilberta, or Yvonne. I think, to be honest, taking a 50 right now is probably more valuable to most players than it will be in the future, because all 3 of the characters on the starter banner are probably going to be fine. Levitan, Gilberta, and Yvonne. And to be honest, most players aren't going to be building teams in a way where they want one specific character. And if you end up getting Gilberta or Yvonne or something, you'll probably just end up building around them, and that's fine. Yeah, TBH, the whole system is don't pull if you don't have 120, and then lose as many 50-50s on a way to 120 to get limited on 120 as... Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. You're 100% right, Traffic. Just don't pull until you get 120. That's the way you should do it. Sure, like you can see I've spent 5, and most players will have spent 5 because you get these which don't carry over. So spend the 5 and then just wait. That's it. Like wait till you get 120. People will stop doing this the first time they get a life thing or a pog. Honestly, I really want life thing. I think he's cool. And I like playing him. Do you think they'll rework the system considering the 2 feedback surveys they're giving out in game? Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? On the 22nd? And on the 26th. 4 days apart. Yeah, I wonder if they think there might be a problem with their game. I wonder if they think there might be a problem with the game. The one on the 26th, what? So the one that came out, wait, it's sorry, it's not 26th, it's 25th. That's my bad. That was like 3 days ago. It requires progression to get. I still don't have it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. If they listen so huge, if they don't typical Gacha, yeah, I think they're aware of the problems. I think if they imagine a world where they just say, okay, we tell you what, it still wants only 115 attempts to guarantee on banner character, but this carries over. This carries over to the next banner. So you can use it for Gilberta and you can use it for Yvonne if you don't win. It would be huge. It would be absolutely huge. I got 3 life things so far and no pog. Okay, well, I wouldn't swap with you because I still want pog. I see streamers saying save 120 and none of them use their own advice. Yeah, I know. That's because they're worried about content. They just want to pull for content. I'm not pulling. I'm not pulling because I don't want to spend money on this game. Also, like, to be fair, I have seen other streamers play this game. Like, for example, friend and content creator of mine, Razor CT, is playing this game quite a lot. But he is a content creator. He makes content about Arknight's Enfield. He's playing it on and off stream every single day. I don't even stream every day, but like he's playing it on and off stream every single day. He is just sending the pulls when he gets them, and honestly, that's completely fair because he knows that there's enough pulls in the game that he will get the character. So he's just sending the pulls if he gets them. But yeah. Anyway, I feel like I undercooked this video. I do want to talk about it, but I specifically, like, the big thing I want to talk about is I want to talk about the fact that the fall off, if the fall off is as huge as some of the other, like if the fall off is this big, we have a huge problem because that means in next patch in 1.1, you won't even be able to guarantee a character as an F to P. Imagine if there's 3. Imagine if there's 3. It's so over. It's so over. Imagine if there's 3 back-to-back in 17-day banners again. 1 guarantee every 2 patches, yeah. I think there's a part of me that thinks that Enfield has been created with the idea of spending in mind. Like, it's been created not for F to P players to, like, have some fun in. It's been created, and to be fair, this is not necessarily a bad strategy, by the way, but it's been created with an idea of, oh, you play the game and then you pay once or twice a patch to pull a character that you like. And again, that's not necessarily, like, I can understand the design methodology for that, but then when you pitch your game as a free game and you say, oh, look, there's 130 pulls in the game, you're going to get a bunch of free-to-play players being like, wait, but this doesn't carry over. And free-to-play players, like, in most gacha communities, 90% of the time, the free-to-play players are 90%. in most gacha communities, the free-to-play players make up 90% of the community. Like, most players do not spend money on these games, and if they do, it's like the battle pass, or like, you know, like the monthly pass or whatever. It's like a small thing. Yeah, the system is designed to get F2P to not F2P. Yeah, I think the problem I have with it though is that it's so aggressive in that. It's kind of it would be so much better if it was just slightly less aggressive. But the problem I have with it is just quite it's quite pushy with its monetization. But then again, there's another part of me that's like, well, I'm enjoying the story. You wouldn't know it right now, but like, I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the factory gameplay. I'm enjoying the characters that I do have. I don't mind the combat encounters. Could I just enjoy the game and not pull the new characters? Yep, I could do that. And then I could just, between big content updates, I could just take a break for a few weeks because I'm not going to be tied into anything, and then I could just come back. Easy. How much money does it cost on Enfield to straight up to buy a guaranteed character? How does it compare to Wuwa and ZZZ? Well, you'd need 60,000 or a barrel. How do we get to the shop? Where is the shop? So 60,000. Oh, wait. You have to use aura geometry and then convert it into aura barrel. So it's 1 aura geometry for 75 aura barrel. Why is this so fucking complicated? Like, can we just be real about this? Oh my god. That's so dumb. Yeah, you got to buy premium currency to buy the regular. I mean, this is the way that, like, Hoyaverse works with their games as well. Like, you buy, like ZZZ, you buy the monochrome to convert into polychrome, but the conversion is 1-to-1, right? The conversion is 1-to-1. It's 1 monochrome for 1 polychrome, so you always know how much you have. Whereas this is just unnecessarily confusing. I feel like this is going to get EU regulated. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like this is going to get EU regulated. Okay, so the free bonus top-up is 194, and that's £70 for me. So, hang on. Let's just see what that converts into. So, 92... Hang on, I need to open a calculator. Fucking bullshit, dude. So, the £35 pack, let's say it's with the bonus, okay? So, it's 92 times 2. So the £35 converts into... That's with the bonus? That's like 20... That's with the bonus? That's crazy. Yeah, 20 would be 10,000, right? So this is... Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. It's like 18. It's like 17 and a half pulls. Ooh-wee. What about this with the bonus? Hang on. 194 times 2. Okay, with the bonus. So this is 7... Hang on, I'm going to move my head up. Like, this is £70. £70 worth of in-game currency times 75 is 30,000 pulls, which would be 30,000 would be 60 pulls. 60 pulls. So it's slightly less than that. It's like 58 and a bit. 30,000 of the so that's £70. You know what would be a really easy way to see this, actually? Because you know what would, like, this is not me endorsing anything, although I am actually, I did do a sponsorship with Lootbar, by the way. Let's just have a look. Like, you know, just here, like, so the guaranteed Leviathan bundle would include. Go away. The guaranteed Leviathan bundle would include the 57 and the 194. Oh, with the basic, and that's £150. So if we just go back to look at ZZZ, for example. Oh, okay. So it is less because you only need 120 pulls. It is less because you only need 120 pulls. Get the bag again? Yeah, I think I'm doing another one in a week or two. What's the aura barrel conversion? It's 75 to 1. Hang on, I'll show you. Yeah, so if you go like that. Exchange, yeah, so aura geometry to aura barrel, 1 is 75. So, yeah. Would make more sense to just buy a figurine. Imagine. But yeah, so this is guaranteed without the double bonuses as well. To be honest, like, and this is maybe to its credit as a game, the guarantee being lower at 120. I mean, it's better for purchases, right? It's better for purchases. Amazon stream when? Oh yeah, man, I forgot, dude. Wait. We actually need a volunteer or like a couple of volunteers to help put together a list. Because we need to put together a list of things that we could potentially buy. It's so complicated you don't know how much you spent. Well, that's exactly what like the EU regulation stuff is trying to stop. It's also why, like, I'm pretty sure on the US, whenever I log into US accounts on, yeah, whenever I log into, 12 for $199. Whenever I log into US accounts, it shows you how many dollars you would have to spend in order to guarantee the character. I'm not a mod, so I doubt I could help. But okay, right. Whoever does it will get mod status on Discord. The US adopted it from EU for Hoyoverse games, not Wuwa. Yeah, well, that's fine. But like, yeah, this just seems needlessly complicated. At least in Hoyoverse games, when you buy it, like you know how much. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Are you sure you want to cancel payment? Yes, I'm quite sure I want to cancel the payment. Thank you very much. Anyway, boys, I need to wrap up because it's late. I need to spend this. I'll do it. I'll do it before I go to sleep. I feel like I just spent too much time yapping though. Yeah, if I have to say one thing about the monetization, the aura geometry is the only thing people should buy. They should just make it unnecessarily hard to compare to other games. That is in they should make it Rising M for VIP/mod on Twitch. A cheap shot. Are you in charge now then? Okay, Cheap Shot's in charge of organizing the Amazon stream, but you will also be made mod for next stream. There you go, buddy. You got it. But you're gonna have a bunch of people spamming links of questionable. Please be careful clicking on all links that are sent in the Discord because I'll make a new channel in the Discord maybe tomorrow, and then I'll unlock the ability to send links so that you can send links for things that we can potentially buy. I think the total amount that we'll have will be the Twitch amount that I earned in the month where we hit 200 because that was the goal, right? It was we hit 200 and we do an Amazon stream. So in the month that we hit 200, whatever it was, I think it was November or December. So it's probably like $500. So we have like $500 to spend on random shit that we will eventually put behind me. Okay. But that also means if we get one figure for like 300 quid, that'll be it. But anyway, it's been real, boys. It's been fun. I've had a good time. I've loved the yap. I've loved the chill. We didn't really get that much done. I feel like the I kind of overcooked the monetization video, and I might just record it off stream tomorrow. Fuck Hoyo. All right, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's funny. It's been fun. It's been a good time. Let's raid. How do I raid? They see me raiding. They hating. Razor streaming. Go and raid Razor. We'll raid Razor on Twitch as well, probably. Right, okay. I'm going to turn YouTube off now. Bye! When next stream? Probably Friday. I will let you know on Discord. If we do emergency stream tomorrow, then we do emergency stream tomorrow. But yeah, probably Friday, probably Friday. Okay, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the raid earlier, Riv.